Okay, 2 right, clear take out 6 point head, trail heading. Traffic, 6 mile final. Understand 6 mile final, trail heading. 2 right, clear take out. Departure from the approach on risk, proceed southbound, wind, calm.
Did I see a bit of a hop on the A350? Was that a bit of a hop? Good morning, everybody. Oh my goodness. Good morning, everybody. Let's see. Let me do something here. Let me quiet down the ATC as we jump straight into the action. All right, you guys. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to do a whole bunch of things here, trying to cool down the equipment. I'm sorry. I know I'm so late. It's a bit of a thing, I guess. I guess it's a bit of a thing here that we start a little late. I guess fashionably late, but today was really late. You know, it's one of these days. It's just so hot, and everything is just melting away. We have a runway closure as well. Almost maybe go to the south side for a day at Clutters Park. Because of this runway closure right here, runway 24 left is closed. Today most certainly would have been a Clutters Park day because a whole bunch of heavies and a whole bunch of planes, a whole bunch of traffic is departing in the south side to ease congestion here in the north. So a takeoff that would have happened here in the north is now happening in the south side today. We are in the north for one reason only. We have a very special plane coming in, and it's a German plane. It's my first time seeing the Lufthansa 100th anniversary. I'm talking about the A380. Mike Hotel lands today, and our friend Captain Markos. Captain Markos flying it in. A plane interrupting the host. Let's go catch the KLM before the complaints start coming in. There's KLM flying in from Schiphol. I'm trying to give out the morning briefing, and I have planes interrupting me. What is this? A live aviation broadcast? A live aviation YouTube stream? What is this? There you go, big one. 787-10. I'm having another 787 flight downwind for all of you. So we're gonna have United Airlines land in a few minutes. Why is the runway closed? I mean, I guess they're doing like some type of maintenance or something. I mean, it's some sort of maintenance. The NOTAMs say that they're going to reopen the runway at 2:30 p.m. So we'll see Lufthansa 457, the one that goes to Frankfurt, the 747 depart in front of us because, well, the departure is at a little after 4 p.m., right? 4 p.m. Runway should be open by then. The runway should be open by then. All right, KLM, my goodness. Stealing the spotlight from the morning briefing. I'm trying to do everything I can right now, trying to keep everything covered. So I had to set up, unpack, and then I had to set up and then pack up and then set up and then pack up again. I think that cycle happened like 3 times today, which was really frustrating because of the equipment just overheating. Nothing's worse than just equipment melting because of the sunshine. But everything is working as it's supposed to be as of right now, so that's good news for all of us. Good news for me, yeah? Yeah, genau. Okay, for those of you tuning in, good morning, good afternoon. Thank you so much for joining us. We have Captain Markos landing today. Captain Markos, we haven't seen him in such a long time. He's going to be flying in with that Mike Hotel A380 100-year anniversary. It's our first time seeing it, and Captain Markos, a very lucky guy, flying that A380 into LAX. So that's going to happen a little after 3 p.m. Okay, so the arrival a little after 3 p.m. You're watching LA Flights Live. We're back home after our incredible adventure to Atlanta and Miami. What a wonderful, what an incredible past couple weeks. For plane spotting here on LA Flights. We're back home. I hope you enjoy. It's a really sunny day. I wasn't expecting to be in such heat. Being in such heat and seeing my equipment overheat the way it is makes me dream of Anchorage. Oh my goodness, makes me dream of Anchorage. I'm gonna remove myself from the camera because I think the host has been on the screen enough. We'll get to the planes, my friends. Runway closure. 24 left. The runway used for takeoffs is closed. Okay, it's closed. Should reopen at 2:30 p.m. local time. All right. Let me say hello to the viewers. Let me say congratulations to those of you renewing their milestones. I think we have Science 75. I think we have. Is that you, Ashley? No, we have Dan the Man celebrating your milestones. So I'll put your messages on the screen, my friends. And yeah, let's get the day going. It's a hot one. I'm already out of my Starbucks. I have, I think, like maybe 2 or 3 sips left. It's gonna be a great day, though. Oh, but it's hot. All right, let's see. Let's get the host out of here. There you go. Much better. Yeah, full screen. I'm already sensing those complaints. Oh, Peter, who do you think you are? This is a plane channel. This is not a Peter channel. I'm already sensing those complaints. We have KLM. Yes, we have KWJ sending us a Palace Super Chat. Who's the next tractor? Oh my goodness. For those of you who don't know, we pivoted from aviation to tractors in Miami, at least for an hour, because we had our own runway closure back in Miami on the last day of plane spotting on that wonderful, what was it? I think it was on a Tuesday, right? Tractors. Let's see. Let's see if we can find any tractors around here. I'm seeing maintenance vehicles out there. Like I said, runway should reopen. This one right here should reopen in time for the Lufthansa 747 takeoff. Reopens at 2:30 p.m. Little E175 going pretty fast. Where are you going? Lining up. on the runway used for arrivals to full right. So right now we have one runway action here in the north side. And yes, we have ATC going. ATC is working. I had my spare antennas out here in Los Angeles. We didn't have ATC sadly in Miami because of a antenna snapping in half. We have Dan the Man celebrating a big 33 months. Mac family is taking a journey to one of your favorite places. The TWA Hotel will be later this week. Oh wow. We'll have some peanut butter cups in your honor. There you go, man. That's fantastic. Mac family, enjoy the TWA Hotel. And just to let the viewers know, I know you know, Dan the Man, but just in case the viewers don't know, we have a promo code. If you guys are staying at the TWA Hotel, please don't forget to use the discount code LA Flights, one word. LA Flights, no space between LA and flights, or else it's not going to work. Make sure you're booking through the official TWA Hotel website, or else it's not going to work. That is a year-long discount, so it doesn't. So it works throughout the year. There you go. Look at this. We have a big 787. So don't forget, if you're staying at the TWA Hotel, take advantage of the promo code LA Flights. Let's take a look at this one flying in from Haneda. We have United 38 from Haneda. So we have Science 75 renewing your membership, 21 months of LA Flights membership. Hello and welcome back to LAX. No matter where we go, LAX will always be our home. It's great to see us, Science 75. My goodness, only 21 months. Feels like you've been a channel member for a lot longer than that. 21 months, all access VIP, top of the line. Carrick, you're another VIP member here on LA Flights. A big 28, saying hello to the LA Flights family. A big hello to you, my friend. Thank you, Carrick. Thank you for the big renewal. Getting super close to the 3-year celebratory membership mark, yo. How many months? You are, let's see, 8 months away. On track for the 3 years. We have Tyra Beans coming up with coming in with a 13-month membership milestone. Hey Peter, any plans for June? Nothing confirmed yet, Tyra, but once I confirm anything else, we will certainly spill the beans, okay, Tyra? Nothing confirmed yet, and excuse me. Nothing confirmed yet, but yeah, we'll definitely let you know when we have anything confirmed. We have JP Mac Aviation celebrating 8 months with LA Flights membership. Thanks so much, JP Mac. Getting close to the first year with LA Flights. Max 5024 celebrating 23, getting really close to the 2-year mark. The Platinum plane is waiting for you, Max. Happy 23 months with LA Flights and with Peter. Caveman Peter for some reason. I don't know why people call me Caveman, but people do. That's what we have. WestJet, the Spirit of Canada, lighting up. You know, the temperature isn't that hot. You know, it's not like a crazy Phoenix 100 degrees or something. But when you're directly under the sunlight and when very sensitive pieces of electronics exposed to the sunlight, you know, things start to get a little iffy. Yeah, like I said, the temperature's not that hot. Like, the actual heat index is not that hot. Batty the Cat coming in with a big 34 months. Happy Easter to the LA Flights family. Happy Easter weekend to everyone watching if you guys celebrate that. We have Lady Blue Firefly sending us a $5 super chat. Tomorrow's my birthday. I'm glad to celebrate today with LA flights. That's wonderful. Look at that. Happy early birthday. I'll be wishing you a happy belated birthday on Monday when we go live. Make sure you tune in on Monday, okay? Make sure you tune in on Monday, okay? It's a double dose of birthday because I highly doubt we're going to be live tomorrow. So how about this? Let's make the chat go crazy with the happy birthday. I'm looking at the chat right now. A lot of happy birthday vibes for Lady Blue Firefly, longtime viewer, and we'll do it again. We'll give you another shout out for the belated on Monday, okay? Happy birthday. Happy early birthday, that is, yo. Look at that, Lady Blue Firefly celebrating the birthday on Easter, yeah. We have Mac family. There you go. We have Ashley. Oh my goodness, I'm so jealous of you guys. You guys are gonna be at the wonderful TWA Hotel. I think a little cooler than Los Angeles. A little cooler, so my equipment would not melt in the New York area right now. Oh my goodness, enjoy, you guys. Enjoy the TWA Hotel. Who knows, maybe I'll make a surprise appearance before the 4th of July, because the next confirmed trip to New York is the 4th of July weekend. We're going to be there starting July 1st, and our last day will be July 5th, I believe. Oh, it's the Sunday. You know, I think it's July 5th on Sunday. And then I'll fly back to LA on Monday. The 6th, I think. I gotta check the dates. But it's gonna be 4th of July weekend. Who knows, maybe I'll make a surprise appearance maybe earlier than that. There goes WestJet flying. Is this flying to Vancouver, my friends? I think it is. Yes, it is. WestJet 1103. You know, I like the takeoffs. I like how they look on 24 right. It's just the thing is, I wish we had a little bit more, you know, heavy departures here in the north side for today. But listen, the runway is gonna reopen. 24 left. If you're just joining us, we have runway closure. 24 left is closed. So that means they're gonna be sending the big planes to the south side today. But it's not gonna be an entire day thing. 24 left should reopen at 2:30 p.m. local. There goes the little Delta flying to San Jose, California. That is about a 1-hour flight. Oh my goodness, that looks pretty cool. Hold on. Oh jeez, we have a big plane. Who is that? It is a 787 Dreamliner. Okay, hold on. Bear with me. I'm gonna pan that camera really quick here. This looks pretty cool. There you go. There it is. That is Japan Airlines 787 flying in from Osaka. Because I have my soundboard all covered up here, so it's a little difficult to turn on ATC again, but we'll turn it on. Let me know if you want me to pump up the sound for ATC, okay? Let me know if you want me to pump up the sound. I know it might be a little quiet. I see the viewer number climbing and climbing. Just a friendly reminder, if you guys are logging in, if you're just logging in right now. I completely lost the Dreamliner. There it is. So if you're just logging in, just a friendly reminder, we have a special plane landing today. It's, I think, the main reason why I chose the north side for today. With 24 left closed today, the winning side would have been the south side with all that increased traffic in the south due to the runway closure here in the north. But the reason why I'm here is to see a very special plane landing a little after 3 p.m. We have A380 Lufthansa flying in from Munich. It's Mike Hotel. For those of you who know, that's a special livery. That is the livery celebrating 100 years of Lufthansa. Mike Hotel and our friend Captain Markos. Captain Markos flying that massive plane into LAX today. you guys are excited to see Captain Markos a little later on, after 3 p.m., make sure you hit that like button. Let's see if we can cross the big 1,000 likes before the first hour of today's weekend show. 787 on final approach. We have Japan Airlines 60 flying in from Osaka, Japan. That's a 10-hour flight to Los Angeles, almost 5,000 nautical miles to be exact. 4,992 nautical miles so far. Still has about like about 1, maybe 2 miles left. Let's check the winds, because that was, let's see, that was a little wobbly, a lot of correction. So right now the variable, it's variable wind. And as you guys can see, the windsock, so officially it's variable like at 4 knots, so it's coming in from all different directions. That windsock showing easterly wind. Now, it's not blowing much, like I said. Officially, it's like 4 knots. But it is not the perfect gold standard westerly wind right now. Lining up on 24 right. We have a takeoff. We have a 737 flying to San Francisco. SFO, San Francisco. Okay, hello, Michelle Pickington, giving us an update for our friend Captain Markos. Captain Markos right now over Canada. Thank you so much. Landing around just about 3 hours from now. Yes. Let's see. Oh my goodness, there's so many messages on the live chat. Gonna get to a lot of messages in just a bit. That one to San Francisco. All right, we have this one holding short of runway 24 right. Minneapolis, the destination at Delta's 413. Michael says Lufthansa 452, Captain Markos, 3 hours 16 minutes away. Karen says Lufthansa 452 over Manitoba right now. Getting closer, 3 hours away. Marcel in Cologne. Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen, Peter. Ja, guten Abend. Guten Abend, Marcel. Ja, genau. Willkommen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that exhausts my German language. That's all I know. That's all I know. I know how to count to 5. What else? I know how to say welcome. Thanks, Marcel. That's a good message, my friend. Guten Morgen. Guten Abend, yeah? Bobby Baker sending us a $2 super chat. Thank you for the video of Artemis. Yeah, I saw the launch. That was super cool, unforgettable. If you want to see the, if you want to see a very like a very like amateur video. You know, it's just iPhone. There was no way. There was no space. Nothing to, you know, take out the big fancy camera. So it was just me with the iPhone, just zooming in. If you want to see the Artemis launch from the Peter perspective, go to Instagram. Where is it? I got to do the weather guy thing here. Yeah, there you go. That one right there. All you got to do is just scan that QR code with your iPhone camera or any iPhone or any phone. Scan it. Scan the QR code, and then a link will appear. Click on the link, and it will go and take it directly to the official LA Flights Instagram page. If you want to see the Artemis launch through the perspective of the iPhone and Peter's location that day on, when was it? When was the rocket launch? It was on Wednesday, right? Like a few days ago. Yeah, it was on Wednesday. Take a look, Instagram, and like, and since you're there, follow us. Follow us for Instagram. Follow us on the Instagram for any cool highlight videos or anything I might be doing. I post it on the Instagram. Yeah, you got it, Bobby. My goodness. Hey, Ken is sending us a $2 super chat. Yeah, there you go. Another Artemis launch video. The spot you had for Artemis launch was great. Yeah, completely free too. The only thing was parking. Parking was a bit of an issue. That was super cool. Unforgettable. Paul R sending us a £2 super chat. Hey, Peter, happy Saturday. Can you check on order? Yes. I'm sorry, you guys. Let's see. Peter is no longer the Moo. So if you guys have merch questions, I'm so sorry. I'm not the Moo anymore. I'll send the Moo. The Moo is merch operating officer. I'll send the Moo a message. I'm sorry about the merch, you guys. Yeah. I'll get on it. I'll send him a message. My goodness. We have Jeffrey sending us a $10 super chat. Good afternoon, everyone. Peter, I hope the Artemis launch was awesome. It was an unforgettable experience, my friend. No regrets. I'm so happy. I did everything possible to make it there to where was it? Like a little south of Titusville. MJ Jorge, I see your message, man. I'll message the merch operating officer. Oh my goodness. Maybe Peter should be the merch operating officer again. All right, message sent. Let's see. I think it's that Boris. who's the merch operating officer. All right, Southwest Airlines, Southwest 737 flying to Denver. Is that focused to you guys? Is that focused? Let's see. There you go. I think that looks a lot better. Oh my goodness, the computer's so dim. Just hate how dim it is today. We have Peter McKinney in Frankfurt. Says, "Good day, Peter. How was your flight on the A350?" Oh wow, what a great experience. Peter, I think I'll be talking about my flight a little later on. Once I stabilize a little more. Once the show's like fully on. Maybe a few hours in. But it was such an incredible experience. My best flying experience to date. And I've flown on the A380 before. I've flown on the 777. I've flown on the A330 Neo. So I have a few planes under my belt. A350. I now understand why everyone hypes that plane up so much. Wait, oh, I have a funny story. Should I tell the story, you guys? Should I tell the story? No, it's too embarrassing. Should I tell the story? The mods kinda know. Let's see. Should I tell the story, you guys? Let's see. No, I shouldn't tell the story. But let's say the flight was delayed like an hour, and it was someone's fault. I got a story for you guys one day. Let's see. As I try and get back to plane spotting. Let's see. We have Tim from Tennessee sending us a $5 super chat. My home has wheels, but my car does not. Yes, I'm from Tennessee. Happy Saturday, Peter, moderators, and LA Flights family. Hold on, let me read that message again, man. My home has wheels, but my car does not. Yes, I'm from Tennessee. Happy Saturday, Peter, mods, and LA Flights family. I think that qualifies for one of the best messages of the day. Yeah, I think that qualifies for the best message of the day. I like that, Tim. Good to have you on board for today. Oh boy, does Peter have a story for you guys one day? When I think it's a good podcast story. You know, whenever we start the podcast or whenever we have the podcast or whenever we have a Q&A session. Oh my goodness, let's see if I can find a picture of the host. The host of LH452. Alright, don't message me. Anyone out there, don't message me, okay? Or else your message will appear, okay? But let's just say it's such a story. Hold on, the mods are messaging. Okay. Do you see the host? Oh my goodness, it's so difficult to see. That is a very awkward and nervous looking host, caveman. It's hard to see. Boy, do I got a story for you. Jeez Louise. It's a good thing no one sent me a message. Alright, we'll film the plane. We'll get the departure. Let's see, we have this one flying to Sacramento, California. Alright, that one to NorCal. Let's go for the taxiways. Who do we have? We have another WestJet. This one has to be the one flying to Calgary, and it's WestJet 1023 flying to Calgary. There you go. We're looking at, let's see, Charlie Foxtrot Golf Whiskey Juliet 737-700, about to fly 1,050 nautical miles to Calgary. Sam, you're the first viewer. You are the first one to enter the membership train for today. So for that, I thank you. Thank you so much for opening the doors to the membership train. Sam, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you once again for being part of the membership train for today's Saturday. The doors are open. The train is departing the station. My goodness, I think the caffeine's kicking in. You know, I'm not a big coffee drinker. I'm not a big coffee drinker, gotta say. We have Carrie Tells. Carrie sending us a $5 super chat. Carrie coming in with a $5 tip says, my cat Lucy loves watching LA Flights. She tries to catch every plane. She says the LA Flights family is perfect. Perfect. Okay, I have a thing here, okay, you guys? Listen. Let's see. All pets. This is a message to all pets watching LA flights, okay? This is a message for all pets. Tell your owners to take a picture of you watching LA flights and tell your owner to post a picture on our community side. You know, there's a so on the community side of LA flights, there's an option for the viewers to post messages and pictures and comments. So I want to see our community side, our community page full of the pets watching LA flights. Yeah, make that community board full of LA flights pets. All right, this one flying to Calgary. Yeah, Calgary. All right, let's take a look. I think we have JetBlue. That is a very fancy camera that I use for the director's lounge, and I can't even turn on the director's lounge because it's so hot. We have 4P. We have Michael, 4P podcast. Come on my podcast, bro. We can talk aviation for hours. Boy, do I have some stories. You know, I'm sure Josh has some stories as well. You know, like, you know, what we go through for a live show when we put up a live show outside of LAX. Most of the time, when everything, you know, there's like a million things that can go wrong. 900,000 things go wrong, and you have to mitigate everything, and you have to find solutions, you have to troubleshoot. Oh my goodness, we have some stories. We have some stories. Oh my goodness, and the flight back to LA. Oh my goodness, that's a big story. That's a big one. I can't believe the flight got delayed by more than almost 1 hour. The plane almost went to the maintenance hangar. Goodness gracious. All right, but that story for a different day. Not for today. We'll save that one. Let's see. Family. Let me find your message, my friend. It looks like I'm missing a milestone message. Yeah, but you see JetBlue. So that one flying fully loaded is flying cross country. That's a transcon flight flying to JFK, JetBlue 424, needing the longer runway, not being able to depart on 24 right. 24 right, the only runway active right now, open here on the north side, is the shortest runway here at LAX. So that's giving the heavies or the narrow bodies, but are fully loaded with fuel and passengers, a little bit of an issue, so they have to taxi all the way to the south side for departure. We have family celebrating a big one. Hey, thank you so much, family. That is a big membership milestone. Thank you for renewing your membership for 43 months. Spill the beans. How was the rocket launch? The ground shook. It was a massive rumble. You know, this is another, I guess, podcast story, because, you know, I can talk about the Artemis launch, the drive up there. I had a few issues that I had to troubleshoot. The experience, you know, the ground was shaking. You can feel the roar. You heard all different sounds. Oh my goodness! And do you know something? On my way back to Atlanta, I stopped by a small town. And that's another interesting story. My GPS started to act all weird. I had a, oh my goodness. That's, okay, so you see that, okay. We'll stick to the planes, but there's a lot of stories. A lot of stories with LA Flights travels. Oh my goodness. And later I found out that So I visited like a, I forgot the name of the town. It's like a ghost town, and on my way to Atlanta after the rocket launch, and after my GPS started to experience a few glitches and a few other things started to happen, I researched the name of that ghost town, and it looks like I'm not the only one who experienced interesting things. You see, those type of stories are for the podcast, but we'll talk about planes because people want to hear about planes, aviation. Let's go for American 1889 flying in from Las Vegas. There you go. That sounds like a proper plane broadcast. Oh my goodness. Hey, you guys don't want to hear about that, right? Yeah, we'll talk about planes. Let's see, we'll go for the one flying in from Las Vegas. It is an oven in Las Vegas right now. Forget about plane spotting in Phoenix. Forget about plane spotting in Las Vegas. We gotta wait for the winter now. Is ATC on? Yeah, I think ATC is on. I haven't muted the ATC. Let's see, forgive me, try to do something here to the computer, and I'll zoom out. Getting close to the first 1,000 likes for today's episode. 1,000 likes. We're getting closer and closer. We have a big 747 flying downwind for the north side. We have Caletta flying in from Anchorage. We also have an ATR 42. Let's see. An ATR. Okay, the ATR is going to be a little difficult to zoom into. 747 will not be difficult. As Peter starts to eat his words. There it is. Look at that. This brings me Anchorage vibes. Not the easiest thing to broadcast from Anchorage, Alaska. You know, it's I believe like right now, even the last time I was there, it was back in January, middle of January, and there was 20-foot mountains of snow piled up in our plane spotting locations. Cars getting stuck, no way to climb hills to set up cameras, so it's not the easiest thing to plane spot from Anchorage. Definitely need a big truck to not get stuck with all the snow there. It's a cool 28 degrees right now in Anchorage. My goodness, Renee. That's not cold. And that is considerably colder than LA right now. I could do 28. I think I'm expert enough to do 28 degrees. A plane show at 28. Blue Side Up joining us. Hey, happy Saturday, my friend. Will the 747 land north, or is it going to head to the south side? When we see the freighters like this, you know, so it looks like if, you know, they might be landing in the north, but usually what happens is they fly an extended base leg and join the approach for 25 left. That's the south runway. Perhaps 1 out of 10 freighters that we see fly downwind for the north actually land in the north side. So the odds are stacked against us. I'm expecting this one to go to the south side. All right, let's see, a light pole trying its best to steal the spotlight. Yeah, I can pretty much confirm. Well, actually, hold on. We might still have a chance. All right, I'm seeing a lot of viewers right now on the live chat. Let me know where you are watching today's show from. I'm gonna put as many messages as I can as we say hello, good afternoon to our LA Flights family, our worldwide LA Flights family. Just following the Caleta 747, and yeah, I'm pretty much confirming this one will land in the south side. Well, okay, maybe not yet confirming, but it smells like the south. I don't want to sound like a pessimist here, but yeah, it might be going south. There you go. The message is coming in. I see a lot of viewers right now. I'm going to dedicate as like 2 minutes or 3 minutes just to put as many messages as I can on the screen. Okay. Wow, the chat going crazy. As we follow the big 747. Hey, Kitten Duo becoming a channel member. Welcome back. Thank you so much for renewing your membership. You have the 3-year badge beside your name right now. 3 years plus with LA Flights. Kitten Duo, you are an Elite Plus member. Great to see you back to the memberships. Caleta definitely going south side. Wait a minute, is that south? Yes, that's south side. It looks like it's flying directly at us, but no. It just overshot the runway a little. Yeah, there you go. Slight left bank to line up with 25 left. All right, let's leave the 747. Let's go for the north side. We have a 787 on the pone about to touch down. Oh, we got a floater. There you go. A little bit of a floater for Old Nippon. This one will not be able to exit on the first available taxiway. I think it's Whiskey, I believe. Perhaps going all the way to Yankee. Wow, a lot of heat waves, So I'll zoom out. There's a lot of heat waves. All right, Korean 747 has pushed. Thank you, John. John K. The Korean 747, because of this big X on 24 left. So they're telling me, according to the NOTAMs, that runway 24 left will reopen at 2:30 p.m. local time here in LA. Meaning that all the big heavies will be departing in the south side. Korean 18 back to South Korea. The 747-8 that just pushed. I'm expecting it to depart via 25 left, south side. So don't expect to see that one here in the north. Sadly. Yeah, today would have been a south side for LA flights. Would have been a Clutters Park show. But we have Captain Markos flying in a little later on after 3 p.m. and he's flying in with Mike Hotel. For those of you who don't know, that is the A380 painted in the big 100-year anniversary for Lufthansa. It's going to be our first time, our first glimpse at that A380 here in Los Angeles. So, I made the call. Set up in the north for today. If it wouldn't have been for Captain Markos and Mike Hotel, yeah, definitely a Clutters Park day today. And yeah, I'll say it again. You know, Captain Markos, he's our good friend, and he knows that we are live in the north side. I'll just leave it at that. He knows we're here. That was pretty quick. It takes like a million hours to taxi in Atlanta because it's just so massive, but here you push. Most of the time you depart straight out, Delta 1696 flying to Vegas. Alright, let's go over to taxiway Echo. That is all Nippon. Hey, correct me if I'm wrong. We have a shine the light, right? Do we have Philip? Do we have Philip on the Lufthansa flight? The same flight that Captain Markos is piloting. Yeah, look at that. So we might have a very rare double shine the light today. Captain Markos shining the light with the massive Mike Hotel and a viewer from inside the plane. A window seat on the left side today. So thank you, Lily. We have Lily giving us the updates. Mike Hotel, Captain Markos, and Flying Philip. That's the viewer's name. Flying Philip. Seat 24 Alpha. 24 Alpha. Let's take a look. All right, let me go back, okay? As promised, let me say hello to the LA Flights family. Let's see. We have Stacy saying hello from Southeast Louisiana. Good to see you, Stacy. Welcome to LA Flights. I see Sean watching. Sean, my goodness, you're a long-time viewer, man. It's great to see you. Sean has been watching LA Flights for a very, very long time. Welcome back. We have Aileen. Hello, Aileen. Let's see, Aileen saying hello to Mr. Paul Williams. Paul is watching all the way in the UK. Stacy right now baking bread, cleaning the house, and LA Flights keeping me company while I do the chores around the home. That's nice. Thank you for having us on. Tony Kumaro watching in Tennessee today. Good to see you, Tony. Let's see, we have Rosa, H92, John K, Diana. Hello, Diana. We have Arian saying hello to Patty the Cat. Let's see. We have Patty the Cat in Mannheim, Germany, Deutschland. Claudia also watching in Deutschland. Oh my goodness, how can I pronounce this? Should I try to pronounce this? No, I don't want to do it. Should I do it? No, I gotta learn more German. I don't want to mispronounce it. Should I try it? No, I tried to do it in my head. Didn't sound right. Claudia, thank you for joining us. Barb, hey Barb, watching in Wyoming. We have Hans watching in Bavaria near Munich. We have Russell watching in the UK, says loving the shows, Peter. Thank you, Russell. We have Ed in Woodland Shores, Illinois. We have Sarah in North Carolina saying hello from Greensboro, North Carolina. I can't wait to see North Carolina myself. I'll be in Charlotte Douglas, plane spotting starting May 8th. Is it May 8th, the guys? Oh my goodness, it's the Friday. 2 days special, May 8th, May 9th. Friday and Saturday. We have Lois watching in a beautiful Michigan. I see Ice Bear watching in Bearland. Yeah, genau. Let's take a look. John 79 watching in Manchester. Let's see, we have Roxana, hello, watching in Romania. All the way in Romania, always watching. Thank you, Roxana. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We have Lou7 watching in Berlin. Hello, willkommen. Guten Abend, yeah? Tim from Tennessee watching in Kingsport, Tennessee. We have Tammy watching in Kansas. Some crazy weather. Hold on. So on my flight, I was checking. I had Wi-Fi, and there were some crazy storms hitting Oklahoma. Did the storms hit Kansas? My goodness. We hope everything is okay in your neck of the woods. Tammy, Peter McKinney watching in Frankfurt, Deutschland. Sue watching in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. We have Woodworker Don watching in New Mexico. Bobby Baker watching in Oregon. Carrie Tells watching in Charleston. We have LG watching in Toronto. I felt like the caffeine just completely ran out there for like 2 seconds there. LG watching in Toronto. We have Lisbeth watching in Sweden. Good afternoon to ya. Good afternoon to ya. Beastie, yeah, okay. Beastie Lucy fan. Sam, okay. So so we're gonna show off LA pets. Okay, so I want the LA Flights family. So, hold on. Remember this? Okay, so a few moments ago I said I want the pets. All right, I want the pets of LA Flights pets, to tell their owners to take a picture of themselves watching, to take a picture of the pets. Hold on. Okay. Pets. Take a picture of the pets watching LA Flights, because I want to see the LA Flights pets, alright? And post the pictures on the community side of the community board. So there's an option for viewers, you, to post whatever you want. Just, okay, before you post anything, just think to yourself, is Peter going to delete my post? Is Peter going to be happy with my post? Alright, just, okay, because, yeah. So, post the pets. I want to see LA Flights pets. Because why? Because we have a whole bunch of cats watching, right? Whole bunch of cats. I want to see the dogs. I want to see the snakes. I want to see the what else? The birds. What else do people keep as pets? The lions, the alligators, everything. Okay, so all the pets. I want to see you. I want to see the pets. Oh my goodness, Peter needs more coffee, you guys. I'm out of coffee though. Isaac watching in Orlando, Florida. Good to see ya. Hey, I drove past Orlando this past week. We have Water Bottle watching in Tucson, Arizona. We have Mele Rocco saying hello, Peter, and hello, chat. Good to see you. Correct me if I'm wrong if I'm mispronouncing your name. We have Daniel Jose watching in Germany. Hey, Mike, watching in Oh my goodness, remind me, Mike. Are you watching in Northern Germany, man? It's great to see you again. Oh goodness, I completely forgot. I think it's Northern Germany. Yeah, you know. Cargo pilot watching in Bremen, Germany. I got stuck on a train ride around Bremen because the Deutsche Bahn decided to delay our train ride by an hour, because why not? So the train parked for about an hour in Bremen. The Deutsche Bahn. We have Randy Caldwell watching in Hartford County, Maryland. Bruce Williams picking in. Good to see you, my friend. Hello, Bruce, watching in the New York area. Dimitri saying hello from Athens. Susie55 says, hello, hashtag Team LA Flights. Hello, willkommen, Susie55. Alright, we have planes, yeah? Should we go and film the planes? Monica, hold on, I'll get the milestone first. We have Monica celebrating a milestone. Let's see, Monica. XJM40 watching in Royal Virginia. Great to see you, my friend. XJM40. Big, big hello to you. Let's take a look. I think I saw Monica, right? Melody. Hey, Melody. Hello, hello, hello. Why am I talking to you like if you're German, Melody? I'm sorry. Let's see. Peter's running out of caffeine today. Let's see. Monica. Yes, I'm going to put the milestone message. We have Monica celebrating 38 months as a channel member. Says, good to see you back at LAX. Peter. Yeah, we're going to be here for a while. Unless I decide to go to Anchorage one Saturday night or one Sunday night. Because I just can't stand the heat. Big 38 months with LA Flots. Alright, that is the flight from London, yeah? Michelle Pilkington watching in, let's see, watching from Galway, Ireland. Storm Dave is having a great time here. Yeah, I know. I saw that on the news. Storm Dave. John K giving us an update. We have the Germans Lufthansa 456, the 747, landing at 1:14 p.m. Carnival Frog joining us. Good to see you, Carnival Frog. Welcome, welcome. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show today. As everything starts to overheat again in my neck of the woods. Let's take a look. We just had the Alaska Airlines land. I'm sure this is flying in from Seattle. No, from Portland. That one flying in from Portland. Korean 18 taxiing in the south side. Will be departing on 25 left. Painter Girl 1977 says, Peter, I'm so jealous you got to see Artemis. The Artemis launch. If you want to see the video of the Artemis launch, I took it from my iPhone. If you want to see it from the perspective of Peter, south of Titusville, check out our Instagram page. There's a video of the launch. Forrest 3090 saying good evening from Edinburgh, Scotland. Good to see ya. 100 away, 100 likes away from crossing the first 1,000 likes. If you haven't done it, hit that like, help out LA Flights. If you guys are excited to see Mike Hotel, big A380, and Captain Markos flying in to Los Angeles this afternoon. Lands a little after 3 p.m. Let's see, we have a little E175 flying in from San Francisco, downwind for the north side. And the big X, runway 24 left, closed until 2:30 p.m. That's according to the NOTAMs. And honks of celebration coming from down below, yeah? And we have Bentley the Cat tuning in. Hello, Peter. Thank you so much for posting the rocket launch video and pictures. They were fabulous. We could see it a little bit. We could see a little bit from our house in Palm Coast, Florida. And Bentley saying hello. Hello, hello, Bentley. Bentley the Cat. We have Scott K joining us saying hello from Pennsylvania. Good to see us, Scott. And John Fort watching in Indianapolis, Indiana. Alright, that is a small plane. Small plane. I think some more honks of frustration coming from down below. Just a little. Alright, we'll stay with the terminals for a little bit. Anthony asking, do we know why runway 24 left is currently closed? You know, I think they're doing like some maintenance or something. Let's see, I had a lot of vehicles on the taxiways a short while ago. Let's see, I think we have, let's see, airport ops at the end. And some more vehicles there. I think, yeah, they're doing some type of repair work. I mean, I'm not gonna speculate what's going on, but doing some type of routine maintenance as we become LA Autos, LA Ops. Wow, it's a sunny day today. Sunny day, hot day. Oh my goodness, Sam, you upgraded your membership today. Let's see, Sam upgrading today to Elite Plus. Thanks so much for that, Sam. Look at Sam today, upgrading to Elite Plus. More than a 3-year channel member. We have Jose Gutierrez, 56789, celebrating 16 months with the channel. Peter, keep your eyes on Korean 18, about to line up. Yes, thank you. Let's see. Yes, about to line up. It's going to be a Southside departure because of the runway closure. We're going to be zooming in to Korean 18 in just a few moments. We have Anthony watching from down the coast in sunny San Diego, California. And yeah, there you go. This is the reason. It's just routine maintenance activities. Yeah, that's what I suspected. Thank you, Sean. Runway should reopen at 2:30 p.m. That's according to the NOTAM. We have Malay Rocco. Yeah, genau. Just becoming a channel member. Welcome to first class. Thank you so much for renewing your membership today. Let's see, we have FO Billy, yes? FO Billy says, I'll be flying out of LAX tomorrow from... I'll be flying to LAX tomorrow from JFK. I don't think I'm gonna be live tomorrow, FO Billy, alright? I don't think I'm gonna be live tomorrow, but have a safe flight. Am I gonna be live tomorrow? No, I highly doubt it. Let's see. No. Yeah, Monday's the next live day. All right, have a safe flight, FO Billy. One day we got to get you on the show. We've got you once before, I think. Yeah, once before. Lufthansa 456. This is the 747 from Frankfurt. 1:13 p.m. 1:13 p.m. arrival time. So that is in about 15 minutes. All right, Korean 18 lining up in the south. For those of you wondering, we keep talking about Lufthansa 456 over San Bernardino here in SoCal. So it's getting close to LAX, landing in about 10 minutes. All right, thank you for the updates, my friends. We have John K, Korean 747 lining up. Loving the message. Hashtag LA flights for life. Hold on. There you go. I got the Team LA Flight shirt out here. There you go. I love the message. Thank you, Team LA Flights. Gotta get FO Billy on the show one day. Well, for the second time, right? For the second time. All right, 747 on the move. Korean 18 using the south runway because of the runway closure here in the north. We'll be zooming into it in just a bit. All right, big blue plane. Big blue plane heading to South Korea. So because of the runway 24 left being closed, I think that's the only big quadrant that we're going to miss departing in the north. Everyone else, you know, the Lufthansa should be departing in the north because the runway should reopen in time for its takeoff time. Runway E175 flying in from San Francisco, Skywest 6451. And we have Chris coming in with a 3-year membership. 3 years. Just made it to 36 months today. Love LF
Wow.
Yeah! Big one! Big one, Chris. Big one. We can't thank you enough, my friend. Welcome to the 3-year club. Okay, let's see. Are we going to see Lufty in just a bit? Okay, it's over Ontario right now. Over Ontario. Give me about 3 minutes, maybe 4 minutes, 3 or 4 minutes, and we'll start zooming in to the 747. Hey, Craig. Craig saying good afternoon. Peter. Good afternoon to you, Craig. Okay, LG says Lufthansa 452. That's Captain Markos in U.S. airspace already. So, right around the time that Lufthansa... What time does Lufthansa take off? Lufthansa takes off post... I think Lufthansa takes off after 4 p.m., doesn't it? After 4 p.m. So the 747 takes off after 4 p.m., but the A380 should arrive around 3:15 p.m. $50 likes, everyone. For only 50 to go before we cross the first 1,000. 50 likes on this very hot day. We have Hadi, yeah, Hadi. Hans, yeah, Hans, genau, yeah, genau. Sending us a 10 euro super chat. This for the Hanuta bars. Yes, Hanuta bars. Yeah, I love the Hanuta bars. Love it. 10 out of 10, man. Although I think right now I would skip the Hanuta bars and I think I would get some ice cold water. This is the only water I have right here, and it's hot. At least the computer's not overheating. At least I'll take that. Hey, royalties. Good to see you, my friend. Hello. We have Mark Dudley, says good afternoon. Peter, LA Flights, good afternoon to the viewers joining us. I see Spooky Cindy Favorites tuning in. Good to see you, Spooky Cindy Favorites. Couple of E175s, yeah? Yeah, genau. Let's go for the United 737, lining up. We have Jan says good afternoon, stopping by for some plane spotting, action. Hey, Rampage and Chad, howdy to you, Chad. Welcome to a very hot day in Los Angeles. Very hot day today. E175 on the move, on the go, on the move, on the roll. Nick asking 24 right used for takeoffs right now. We have 24 left closed for routine maintenance. So we have the takeoff runway closed until 2:30 p.m. Everything landing and taking off on one runway here north 248. Okay, I think it's that time. I think we have Lufty on final. We'll start zooming in. Let's see if we can spot the Queen of the Skies. Alright, hold on to your hats. I'm going to be panning the camera over to final. Should be right here. Yep, and there it is. We have Lufthansa 456. Webbo Webster joining us. Hey Webbo Webster just in time to see the Lufty 747. That's about 20 miles away. 20 miles. 3 likes to go. 3 more likes until we cross 1,000. I'm seeing some great pictures on the mod chat. Make sure you guys post that in the, well, if you guys want, of course, if you feel comfortable with sharing the pictures, but make sure you post, if you want, post the pictures on our community board. Mods rock. That's interesting. I heard a whale just now. We'll stay with the Lufthansa. Yeah, everyone loves Lufty. It's everyone's favorite. It's remarkable to see how much everyone loves the Lufthansas. I mean, look at us, right? I mean, we literally have the ending of the LA flight show whenever we see the Lufthansa, pretty much. Oh, wind picking up. Just now the wind picking up. All right, we'll zoom into the 7-4. Stay with Lufty. Yeah, there you go. Stay with Lufty. Look at this. Your first international flight was with Lufthansa back in 1994. Everyone loves the Lufty. Alright, let's see if I can spot these two. Let's see, we have another 747 landing on the parallel. Let's see if we can get that 2 for 1. Let's see, that might be a little too far. Can you see it? So, Lufthansa right there. And we have Cathay landing in the south side. I'll go back to Lufthansa. Don't worry, don't worry. I started to feel a whole bunch of complaints in the force. What are you doing? Film Lufthansa! And we have, let's see, we have Yankee Kilo, an 11-hour flight to Los Angeles. Southwest Airlines lining up. Is it going to line up? No, I think it's going to be holding short. We have a 757 getting pretty close. So that is Southwest. Let's go back to Yankee Kilo. Oh wow, Southwest is going. Southwest is lining up. Should we go for the arrival? Hold on, look at this. This is that one? Yeah, there you go. It's going. Southwest is going. We have the 757 about a mile and a half away. So I'm flying in from Newark. We have a Pencil plane. Oh, excuse me, this is an Atari Ferrari 757-200 United 2679, a 5-hour 16-minute flight from Newark. Alright, we have the planes moving. We have a couple of Deltas, one A321neo and a 757 Delta. Let's see, I think there's enough time to release one. Delta 802 flying to Detroit. Next takeoff. Alright, so that is that one. We have Lufthansa on Echo. Lufthansa. Hey, is Rory Shields still watching? Rory, I hope you're still watching. Rory sending us a $20 super chat on the PayPal. Thanks so much for the super. Thanks, Rory. All Access VIP. If you're not watching, I'll give him a big shout out the next time I see him. Captain Markos lands in just about 2 hours time. In about 2 hours. Lufthansa 452. Captain Markos will be flying in with Mike Hotel. That's the big 100-year anniversary livery. And he knows we're in the north. He knows we are live. Just saying. Alright, that is Lufty. Let's see. Let's go over to... Oh, I overshot. 2 for right. Sorry. I was looking at the one on final. We have a little E175 landing right now. We'll stay with the 75. Alright, there you go. We have the Atari Ferrari. This one is flying to Boston. Does a 437. Flying to Boston. Do we have any viewers in Boston right now? Or how about this, in the Massachusetts area? You know, Peter loves Boston. John H. joining us. Let's see. John H. watching. Josh Leclerc watching. Andrea, we haven't seen you in such a long time. I was just around that area in Orlando, in the Titusville area. Hey, Peter and everyone. 2 years ago, yesterday was when I shined the light and did the window wink at LAX. Going back to Orlando. Time flies. Andrea shined the light 2 years ago. Jeez, time flies. Shine the light veteran. All right, that one to Boston. Let's go over to the, it looks like a Delta 767. Let's see, come on, the camera taking its time to focus. We have Delta 895 flying in from Atlanta, Georgia. That's a 4-hour, 37-minute flight for today. A 767-300. What time is it? So 1:17 p.m. So in about 1 hour 10 minutes, we will have 24 left reopen. Look at that. Imagine just having that job, being airport ops. Look at that. All the runway. Massive 24 left. Such a famous runway, right? I mean, if you're a spotter, if you're a plane spotter, you know about 24 left at LAX. Imagine just being in the center of the runway like that. That's a pretty cool job. A lot of responsibility, of course, etc., etc. We know. Pretty cool job. That's what we have. Ivan. Ivan celebrating 28 months with channel membership. Thanks so much for that, Ivan. Renewal. You're renewing your first class membership. 28 months in a row. Thanks so much, Ivan. Great to see you, friend. We have John Sullivan gifting a channel membership for today. You gifted Laura. See ya tomorrow. Laura, see ya tomorrow. Gifted an elite membership lasting 1 entire month. Looks like the 757 is in the penalty box. Oh, what a shame for that one. Susie55 gifting 1 channel membership. Got a bit of a train coming in. We have Flight Smile. Hold on. Flight Sim Life 4872. Sorry about that. Gifted a membership by Susie55. We have Frank. Look at this. We have another membership. Look at this. Hold on. There you go. We have a bit of a membership train. So thank you, John. Thank you, Susie. Thank you, Frank. Part of the train. And one more. Captain Aaron gifted an elite membership by Carnival Frog. There you go. We got the memberships coming. We got the train coming. Nicole joining us. Hey, Nicole. Nicole says, cute 757. Best moment to tune in. Yagano. I agree. Yagano. 767, is this the one that we just saw arrive? And no, it's not. That's a takeoff. Delta's 991 flying to JFK. Entering taxiway Echo. Monica. Hey, look at this. Oh my goodness. We got the train coming. Okay, so who's next? We have Carrick Gibbs, All Access VIP member, gifting 1. And we have Monica joining the train as well. There you go. One more. We have Rosa H92. Rosa gifting 1. You gifted Scott an elite membership for 1 entire month. Listen, if you're gifted by any one of our incredible viewers, make sure you give them a thanks. You know, it's free to you, but they're paying for it. They're gifting you. It's free to you, but they're paying for that gifted membership. So give them a thanks. You know, show them how much you appreciate the gift. It's fantastic. Look at that. We got a bit of a train going. As I stumble on my words, because it's a hot day and I've run out of coffee. And by coffee, I mean iced coffee. And I'm not a big coffee drinker, but... And I'm not the biggest coffee drinker, gotta admit. Alright, Captain Ken Mobile. Captain Ken. Well, I mean, it's not actually Captain Ken, but it's the plane he flies. Captain Ken Mobile, as I confuse myself. That's Taxiway Romeo. Taxiway R. We'll be crossing 2 for left. And departing on 2 for right. Allison, are we talking about... Allison Bowers says, and now a Captain Mike Mobile. Are we talking about formerly FO Mike? Or is this a new Mike Mobile? Max39 saying the same thing. Is FO Mike a captain now? What? Did he say this in the last time he showed up on the live chat? I just missed his message. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Captain Mike. Jeez Louise. I'm going to send him a congratulatory message. All right, hold on. Let's see. Do I have his number? Yeah, FO Mike. Look at that. I was gonna text him, so FO Mike, right? So he's he's a captain now, right? I was gonna say, dude, congratulations on the promotion, but should I say dude to a captain? I gotta wear a suit and tie now whenever I'm around formerly FO Mike, Captain Mike. I gotta put a suit and tie now. He's a captain. Oh my goodness, is he even gonna accept my text message now? He's a captain. I'm not gonna get a response. He's gonna say, oh Peter, I am a captain now. I don't do live shows anymore. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Captain Mike. Captain Ken Mobile. Also, that means they're not going to be flying together anymore. FO Mike and the captain. They're both captains now. I like how fast the E175's taxiing. It wants to get out of here. No one on final. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Next takeoff, yeah? Next takeoff. Flying to... We have an E175. This is SkyWest 3842 flying to San Jose, California. Daniel Jose says, why won't they fly together again? Well, I mean, I'm assuming they won't fly together again because, I mean, they're both captain rank now, right? FO Billy, so FO Billy's FO for Delta, so maybe you can help us out here. So, yeah, they're not going to put two captains on the flight, right? So it's going to be, yeah, one captain, right? I mean, that makes sense, right? We got both of them flying out of San Francisco one time. Let's see, a few other times as well. Let's see, I think one departure out of JFK. And we met FO Mike, Captain Mike, through Captain Ken. Years ago, long time ago. All right, there goes that one to San Jose, California. There's a pretty good bakery. I stopped by Peter's Bakery. I just stopped by because, you know, it has my name. And it turned out to be a pretty good bakery in San Jose. Celebrating 90th birthday, that bakery. All right, that is the Captain Ken Captain Mike. Who else? Dr. First Officer... Wait, hold on. First Officer Dr. Lance? First Officer Billy Mobile? That's the arrival flying in from JFK. All right, Ramp Agent Chat asking, will you be live on the 20th of what? Of April? All right, hold on. Let me check the calendar. Let's see, the 20th, yeah? Monday, yeah, I should be here. I should be here at LAX. What side? Depends. I mean, if Lufty sends a special livery, then I guess I'll be here at the economy parking. If not, it could be a toss-up. I mean, Saturday would be the Clutter's Park show, like I said, unless there's a special livery or something special going on. Chances are, I guess, economy parking right here. 20th of April, yeah, I should be here. All right, we have a plane. Believe it or not, we have planes on LA floats. We have a plane pretty far away. We have a little American 1170 flying in from DFW. A 2-hour, 43-minute flight. Lands in a couple of, more like 3 or 4 minutes. Runway 24 left should reopen in exactly 1 hour's time. And just a friendly reminder, you know, I'll remind you throughout the day that we have Captain Markos. Captain Markos bringing his Airbus A380. It's going to be Mike Hotel. The special 100th anniversary. It's already in U.S. airspace. I think the last time I checked it was over Montana. Let's see if I can spot the 380. And now it's... Now Captain Markos is over Wyoming. Over Cody, Wyoming. That's nearby Yellowstone National Park. Landing in less than 2 hours now. 1 hour 50 minutes away, and he knows where we are. He knows that we're live. If conditions allow, who knows, maybe we might be surprised a little later on. Yes, Lufthansa 452, Captain Markos lands in 1 hour 50 minutes. Don't miss that one. CV boy, are we still watching? So we had a train going on. Oh my goodness. CV boy a few minutes ago sending in one shot 10 channel memberships. So 10 lucky viewers are now channel members. That's a big one. CV boy, I hope you're still watching, man. I'm gonna feel really bad if you're not. I'll give you a big hello and thank you the next time I see you if you signed out. CV boy, big one. 10 memberships, 10 lucky viewers are now channel members. Thanks to CV boy. Let's see how much we have. Let's see. I think we're halfway there to the first 50, and exactly halfway there. Okay, so we are 25 memberships away from seeing Max Air Cargo for the first time today. That was a big one. Thank you, CV. Yes, CV boy's watching. Nice. Thank you, CV boy. You're watching. I'm happy. You are watching. I'm happy. Routine runway maintenance. That's the description for today's closure. Routine runway maintenance. Aileen says, Peter, is Captain Markos the one that flew the flag out of Lufthansa's window? No, that's not Captain Markos. It's a different... Oh, I forgot his name. Let's see. First officer and the captain both messaged me. Let's see. It was pretty wild to see. Let's see. Pretty wild to see. I don't recommend anyone to do that, but you know that's what they did. Yeah, different pilots, Aileen. Different pilots. We have Mythum27 says, what up, LA Flights fam? What up? What up? Is that how the kids speak nowadays? You know? Oh my goodness, I gotta learn the youngster lingo, as they say. All right, let's go for it. Next one coming in. So this is the one from DFW, Dallas. Do we have any viewers from Dallas? RJM 1011 asking on the live chat, asking any tractors, Peter? Yeah, we pivoted from aviation to tractors in Miami for about an hour. No tractors to speak of here at LAX so far. Oh wow, this is a good one. Let's see. This is a good one. All right, let me zoom out. Hold on to your hats. You're gonna love this one. Let's see. We have the LA28 on final approach. Delta Airlines flying in from Haneda late today. Should have been here at 10:46 in the morning. Landing. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 3 hours late. Arian says, "Be right back." No, don't go yet. We have a special plane landing in 2 minutes. Once again, 3 hours late. Hopefully the passengers, hopefully there's no one on board that had a tight connection that they needed to catch. LA28 Olympics livery. Delta 8 from Haneda. 9 hours, 31 minutes of flight time for this one. Just shy of 4,800 nautical miles to LA. Yeah, 3 hours late. RJM says 3 hours late. Yeah, that's a big one. Big one today. My flight was delayed 1 hour. And I have a funny story. Maybe for the podcast. We have the race from Haneda. So we have Delta 28 and we have American 26 landing on time, landing right after the Delta flight. A 3-hour delay for that A350. So my first flight on an Airbus A350 was yesterday, flying from Atlanta. And yeah, I now understand all the hype surrounding the A350. My best flying experience I've ever had. And I think, dare I say, by far. It's been the only time ever I've been on a plane wishing the flight can just continue on. You know, just like another 4 hours or another 3 hours. What an experience. The first time ever I was like sad that I'm landing and the experience is over. So I could have flown out Thursday night out of Atlanta. I could have flown out Friday morning. Instead, I decided to purchase an extra night at the hotel and fly out Friday afternoon, yesterday afternoon, just to experience the A350. No regrets, and I'm so happy I did all of that. Let's go for the American flight from Haneda. Oh, look at this. This is big news. Looks like they're reopening the runway. They're collecting the X. Collecting the X. Looks like the runway is going to be reopening soon. That means we're going to have more heavies here in the north. Quana's downwind. Thank you, guys. Downwind. We'll zoom into it. We'll zoom into the big one. Oh my goodness. You know, I gotta say, the story that I have for you guys. The story that I have for you guys, oh my goodness, it's I guess it's a flying experience. I guess I'll never forget. I mean, it's kind of a long story, so it's not for this show, but whenever we have a podcast or whenever we have like a dedicated Q&A session, ask me, Peter, what happened on the Delta flight to LA? Don't send me any messages. Whoever's watching, don't send me any messages, okay? Because you're gonna show up. But so this, I don't know if you're gonna see the caveman there, but. There you go. That's the caveman looking awkwardly because he did something. And yeah, the flight was delayed by an hour, and it almost went to the maintenance hangar too. So yeah, that's a story for another day. That's a story for another day. Not for today. Super chats, KWJ. Let me get to your message, my friend. Alvanor, first of all, Alvanor sending us a cup of coffee. I'm out of coffee. Where's the coffee? No more coffee for the host. My new one is not the Dubai anymore. This is my new one. This is my new go-to. It's the iced shaken espresso. Bit of caramel, blonde espresso, whole milk. Delicious. They're putting something extra in these coffees. They are delicious and addicting. Iced shaken espresso. That's my new one. Thank you for that, Avanor. KWJ coming in. Speaking of stories. Speaking of stories for podcasts, how's the studio going? Getting there. I need an intern to help me build the studio. I need an intern. And one day we'll have the official LA Flights podcast studio. We'll talk to a lot of cool people. I think just a few days ago, I think I was in Miami talking to someone very cool. Someone rarely seen on the channel. However, they are extremely well known on the channel. And they're like, Peter, when are you going to build that studio? Because I have so many stories that I want to talk to you about. But we got to build it one day. I need an intern for that. Peter keeps plane spotting for 10 hours and traveling to places. And plane spotting from other places for 10 hours. I need an intern to help me build that studio. One day we'll have the podcast. What's going to come first? GTA 6 or the LA Flights podcast studio? The studio we've been talking about for the past 5 years. All right, big plane, king of the skies. Join in final. All right, we have the Super QF11 flying in from Sydney. This one landing 40 minutes early today. 40 minutes early. CV boy, listen, CV boy, I hope you're still watching, my friend. Again. You know, I saw this message come in, and then I was like thinking of a response, and in the process of thinking of a response, I completely forgot to put your message on the screen. Okay, but Boston will most certainly happen this year. You know, I did make a community post a few days ago, I think it was like last week, talking about the confirmed projects, but we have a lot of unconfirmed projects in the works right now. Boston is one of them. Boston might happen sooner than you think. Just trying our best to cross our T's, dot our I's, finalizing a few parts of the details. Boston. One of two A380s we'll see today. Hold on, I think we might see Asiana a little later on. So one of three. The next one is Lufthansa 452 Captain Markos bringing Mike Hotel the 100-year anniversary, landing after 3 p.m. For now, QF11 from Sydney. All right, 24 left is open. All right, still waiting on the 767. We have royalties. We noted your coffee preferences, my friend. There you go. That's the new one. That's my new daily driver. There you go. Thank you, royalties. It used to be the Dubai. Now it's the shaken espresso. Hey, looks like we have Eric. Let's see, Eric in Chicago. Give me a minute. All right, I'll put your message on the screen in just a bit. There goes the Captain Mike Mobile. Captain Ken Mobile as well. Getting super close to the first 1,500 likes for today's show. 1,500, only 200 away. If you haven't done so, easiest way to help LA Flights live is to hit that like every time we go live. There you go, there it goes. All right, we'll leave it. We'll leave the 7.6. Getting a little windy. All right, takeoff. So look at this. All morning long, 24 left has been closed. Now we have the runway open again. Let's go to taxiway Echo. And we have Avianca. And far in the distance on taxiway Delta, we have the big A380 King of the Skies. This is Taka. Actually, it's an Avianca flight number, Avianca 523, flying to San Salvador. And a happy Easter weekend to you. PSA Steve, longtime viewer, sending us the $2 super chat. Golden Plane member says, wishing you and Josh and the and the family happy Easter. Happy Easter to you, Steve. But did you guys hear the battery beeps on the scanner? Is it beeping? Is it beeping? Wow, look at that. Definitely a D-rated takeoff for Avianca using pretty much the entire length of the runway. Alright, this one to Sacramento, California. Alright, JetBlue lining up. We have JetBlue 524 flying to JFK. I am getting more and more excited. We are just about 1 hour away until we have Captain Markos and Lufthansa 452. A little more than 1 hour, more like an hour 30 minutes. Yes, an hour 30 minutes. Captain Markos currently in the state of Utah, getting close to Salt Lake City, Utah. Captain Markos will be flying over Salt Lake City in a few minutes. 1 hour, 22 minutes away. His estimated time of arrival is 3:21 p.m. local time.
Wind 240 at 13.
I just noticed. Alright, let's take a look. Sunscreen break. Alright, Air Tahiti Nui. Next one to come in. 24 left is now open. No one is lining up. The Latam is holding short. Gives us an opportunity to zoom in to Air Tahiti Nui. Let's see if we can cross 1,500 likes before Latam takes off. What do you guys think? Can we do it? 1,500. 120 away. 120 likes away. You hear that sound? That's Latam powering up. Rolls-Royce engines, Trent 1000s. Good sound. Alright, we only have a few more seconds. Let's try and do a lightning-like challenge to 1,500. Less than 100 to go. And we'll zoom out. We'll get the 2-for-1 special. 2-for-1. Air Tahiti Nui flying in from Paris. And the Dreamliner flying to Sao Paulo, Brazil. Latam 8087. All right, still waiting for Latam. I wonder if they're gonna let the 787 cross. Let's see. We have a plane on final. It's not a big plane. It's an American Airlines A321. It's a flight from Boston. American 373. Age of the flyer celebrating a big 50. Congratulations. That's a big one.
Wow.
Incredible 50. AJ says, really enjoying the greatest hits of LA flights for the big 50 months. Wow. My goodness. Welcome to the 50 month club on LA flights. Congrats, AJ. All right, it's moving. It's moving. How many more likes? We need 75 likes. Here we go. Only a few seconds. This is a D-rated takeoff, so they're going to take about... Okay, so it's about a minute now. A minute to cross 1,500 likes. They're going to use pretty much the entire length. A good chunk of 2-4 left. Wow. That is a good chunk of our northern runway here. 2-4 left. Did we cross 1,500? Oh my goodness, we're so close. We're like 30 away. Jeez, that's so close. 30 away. That was almost 200 likes in the span of like 5 minutes. That was pretty cool though. Pretty close. $30 away. Goodness gracious. That was really close. Alright, have a safe flight all the way to Sao Paulo, Brazil for the Dreamliner. Next one coming in is American 3 flying in from JFK. It's an A321. Oh my goodness, should we stay with it until we cross 1,500? We're only 10 away, my goodness. Yes, only 1 like per account. Only 1 like per account. You can't like it more than once. Thanks, Flight Tracks. 9 away now, 9 away. All right, well, there you go. That was really close to 1,500. Really close. Thank you, Steve. PSA Steve says, I left my like. Thank you, friend. Leaving a like every single time we go live helps us, helps us, helps us. All right, Delta Airlines, lining up. We have Delta flying to Portland. Delta's 2766. Let's say ATC sounds a little interesting. Hey, look at this. We crossed it. Nice. We crossed 1,500. Big one. And the Delta flight going to Portland. Alright, I think we can go and zoom in to the American flight from JFK. Oh, let's see. Come on, come on. Come on, out of focus. I see the landing lights. Okay, will we be able to make Mike Hotel Lufthansa #1 most tracked? No, we're not. Oh man. No, no, no. Okay, so on the top 10 right now, it's gonna be very, very difficult. You know why? Because of the Middle East. A lot of planes right now being tracked. So, for example, #1, it's a flight out of Tel Aviv. It's like, I don't know what it is. It's like a refueling tanker, most likely. 8,000 people tracking #1. So, for that reason alone, we won't be able to make any planes in the top 10. I think in the for the foreseeable future. Well, there you go. We'll make Captain Markos and his flight #1 in spirit. What can we do? What can we do? Nothing much. All right, Alaska Airlines flying where? Flying to Seattle. And it's going to Seattle. Alaska 585 on the move. And I'm seeing a big plane. It's an A3. It's an A350. As Peter gets distracted a little bit. A350 heading to the north. That is the Seattle flight. I've been on that one, I think, a few times. Let's see. Let's go for taxiway Echo. Let me show you the big A350 1000 headed our way. Big plane coming in. I should say heading out. Hey, we have Sarah. Hey, Sarah. Storm Dave here in the UK. Bluey onto LF Flots. Good evening, everyone. Good to see you, Sarah.
622 and 24013 on Astel, ready on 24 left, clear for takeoff on Astel, ready Delta 620. 62, full off the Whiskey, Ultra, runway 2 for left.
Let's see who is on final. I think we have, who's that on final? It's an E175. We'll stay with the A350. Yep. As the Germans say, ja genau. Ja genau. Ja ja. Ja ja genau. 1 hour away. Okay, exactly 1 hour. Thank you, royalties. 1 hour away, and that means. Wait a minute. What time is Lufthansa 457 taking off? LH457. What time is it taking off? It's taking off at 3. Yes. Oh, wow. Okay. It's taken off at 3 o'clock, 3:31 p.m. Whoa. Whoa. I just thought of something. Imagine Lufthansa 457 on 24 left, taking off. Captain Markos landing on 24 right. If we play our cards right, if we get a little lucky, we could possibly see 2 Lufthansa quad jets on both parallel runways in front of us. That's going to be pretty cool. Okay, so let me tell you something. Okay, so it's Captain Markos, and that A380. Also a viewer. What's the viewer's name? It's Philip, isn't it? Philip is sitting, I think, 24 Alpha. 24 Alpha, I think. So we might have a pretty rare double shine the light from Captain Markos and the viewer sitting 24 Alpha, Philip. That's 1 hour away. All right, let's see. We have a big one on final approach. Who do we have? We have Speedbird. Hey, look at this. Speedbird normally never lands north for whatever reason. All right, let's leave it. Let's leave the A350. We'll come back to it. looks like they need a few extra minutes. And this is the 777 from Heathrow. We have the British coming in. Do we have any British viewers watching right now? Let's say hi to the UK. Let's say hi to Great Britain. All right, the Japanese moving out. All right, big one, A350 1000. I'm definitely a big fan of the A350s now. I had my first flying experience with the A350, when was it? Yesterday from Atlanta. And what an experience. What an experience. Although I do have a story, maybe for a podcast one day, maybe whenever we start the LA Flights podcast, I have a funny story to tell you. Brian, hey Brian, good to see you. Good to see you. Says howdy, Peter. We have our wonderful moderators joining us. Who do we have? Let's see. We have Cat Nerd. We have Renee. Big hello to you, Renee. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for being with us. We have Degas. Let's see. Degas is with us. Let's see. Who else? Is that it? Is that three moderators? No working on it today? No Venkman 7? No. We saw Red Shadow Kick earlier today, right? We saw Red Shadow Kick earlier. No Helga in Cologne. Muds Rock. Spill the beans. Yeah, a lot of spill the beans emojis on the chat. Gotta say, it's a story not for it's a long story. You know. Well, okay. Should I show you a picture of Peter inside that A350? Let's see. I've already shown it to you a few times, but listen. Yeah, I think that story. Whenever we have a Q&A session, ask me. All right, Peter, what happened on that flight from Atlanta to LAX in early April? It's a funny story, and yeah, the flight was delayed, I think, about an hour. Yeah. All right, let's see. We have All Nippon entering TWA Echo. This one flying to Narita. All Nippon 5. Big one. Captain Markos getting closer and closer. He is now south of Salt Lake City. He's about to enter the state of Arizona. Captain Markos about to enter Arizona. He's about to fly over the state of the city of St. George, Utah. So that's bordering Arizona. We have Beth. Let's see, Beth celebrating a 43-month membership milestone. Love to spend a Saturday with LA Flights. Saturday with LA Flights on right here at LAX. A tradition, yes, a tradition, long-standing tradition. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for being with LA Flights today. I am so excited. Sadly, you know, I checked the top 10 on the flight radar, and it's just impossible to get a plane up there in top 10. Even top 10, even the 10th spot, it's a C-130 in the Middle East. Let's see, 3,000 people tracking it. For some reason, we have an exec jet out of Geneva going to Leeds with 11,000 people tracking it. Let's see, we have a couple of exec jets. Actually, no, sorry, it's not an exec jet, it's a 737. Well, there you go. All right, that's interesting.
Hey, big fan, bro.
What? Oh, hey, thank you.
My dad loves you.
There you go. Thank you for watching.
I don't want to bother you. I know you were locked in. Yeah, keep doing what you're doing, man. Take a nap.
All right. Top 10. Yeah. 3,000 people tracking top 10. I'm checking it right now. All right. Let's zoom out a little. Yes. Zoom out. I'm very excited for Captain Markos. Captain Markos. ANA cargo downwind. Thank you, Kim Artisan. Kim in Hot Phoenix. Let's see. I think we'll stay. I think we'll stay with the takeoffs on taxiway Echo instead. I think if it was like a big plane, like an A380 or something, I think we'll stay. We would zoom into it. Well, yeah, we'll stay with the E175. The Korean A380 landing in about 25 minutes. We have to really take in and enjoy these A380 moments with Korean Air because they're facing these A380s out, And sadly, retirement for the 380s is coming pretty close, pretty faster than expected. Korean 11, big one. You know, only if the Korean A380 would have like waited for me for like, I don't know, maybe like a year, maybe 2 years, maybe 3 years. I'm sure eventually we would have done the Seoul edition. I would have loved to have flown on the A380 to Seoul. But yeah, I just don't think it's gonna happen. These quad jets, they're retiring them pretty quick. Hey, Vegas Joe's watching. Hey, Joe. Vegas Joe. Good to see you, my friend. Good afternoon. Thank you for being with us. All right, let's leave the E175. Let's go for the All Nippon landing up. Delta 38, flying in from Shanghai, China. It's an A350 landing in a few minutes, in about 26. Jonas, watching in Sweden. Good evening to you, my friend. Welcome to Los Angeles. LA Flights Live. Alright, there it goes, flying to Haneda. Alright, more and more plane spotters are joining me here at the economy parking, trying to catch a picture of Mike Hotel, the Airbus A380. Oh my goodness, plane spotter just dropped their camera. Feel really bad for them. Let's see. A380 Mike Hotel is now over St. George, Utah. St. George. Oh my goodness, look at this. This was Eric. Goodness, 44 months as a channel member. I'm sure he's not watching anymore. Let's see. I told myself, Peter, put that. I even said it out loud on the show. Peter, put that message on the screen. I didn't, however. Eric, in spirit, will put your message on the screen. 44 months with the channel. Thank you for another amazing show. That's Eric. He's a really cool guy. I met back in Chicago when we had the Chicago edition of LA Flights. Literally a million years ago. Mr. and Mrs. Swipes, I don't know if you guys are still watching, but you sent a 30-month milestone. Says, we are at Atlanta, and you're not. Yeah, I was just there. I was there in Atlanta for a few days. I was there yesterday, in fact. Mr. and Mrs. Swipes, have a great time. All right, there goes that one. Let's go to taxiway. Oh, wow, look at this. This looks pretty cool. Look at this. Hold on. Let's see. You don't really see the approach like this. Wow, look at all the planes coming in. That's pretty impressive. How many planes do we have? Let's see. We have a lot of them. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 planes. These two, look at that. Keep an eye on these two. Wowzers. Look at that. Okay, we'll zoom into the 777. Who do we have? So they're... oh, wow. All Nippon Cargo is landing north. So they're telling the E-175 to spend as little as time possible on the runway. They have to exit on the first available taxiway. SkyWest 5931 flying in from Jackson, Wyoming. These two are flying pretty close to each other. E-175 flying at 119 knots and the 777 flying at 150. E-175 still on the runway. Still on the runway, E-175. Okay, now exiting, taking the high speed. Wow, just a few more seconds on the runway for the E-175. That would have been a go-around for the 777. And the next one, it's KLM 603. There you go. Now we have 2 KLM flights a day. KLM 603, a 787-10 Dreamliner flying in from Schiphol. Almost an 11-hour flight to go to LAX. Oh wow! Okay, look at this. Loving the colorful planes today. So we have KLM. That's a blue plane. Guess who's landing next? It is a plane that we know very well on LA flights. This is the first one. This is our first banana of the day. First one. Making a north side arrival, we have Spirit Wing 1636 landing 30 minutes early. This is only a 44-minute flight, 200 nautical miles. The Banana Lounge doors are now open. All right, a bit of a floater for the Banana. All right, we have the Banana Lounge doors nice and open. First one to fire, we have Susan. Congratulations. We have Friendly Forester sending us a Banana Super, taking P2. Marcel and Cologne taking P3. That's the podium for today. We have Wisco Joe, an honorary Banana Super. We have Paul Smith, Banana Super Chat. Thanks so much. Melina entering the club. Good to see you, Melina. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend. We haven't seen you much on LA flights. We want to see more of you, okay? Melina, hope you're having a great end to your week. Mr. Paul Williams all the way in the UK sending us a Banana Super. We have Joey inside the club. Jeff Walker, thanks so much, my friend. And last but not least, we have Susan. Last but not least, in the what is it, in the Banana Club? The Banana doors are now open. There's banana wallpaper. There's banana, everything banana as food. The banana pudding, the banana daiquiris, the banana splits. What else? Banana. Let's see. Banana smoothies. Did I mention banana smoothies? All the banana you want in the Banana Lounge. Wow, there you go. Banana Club. Hold on a minute, Banana Club. There you go. Banana Club, you guys rock, okay? Thank you, Banana Club. One more. I see Tammy sending us one more. So, the club right now, the lounge, absolutely full of great people. Thank you, Banana Club. Love the bananas. Loving the bananas. Mr. and Mrs. Swipes. Hey, congratulations on your milestone. Congratulations on your milestone, my friend. I'm so sorry I put your message on the screen so late. Big shout out to you. Thank you for the renewal, okay? Mr. and Mrs. Swipe sending us a $10 super chat. If any of you fellow F geeks get a chance to come to Atlanta, highly recommend that hotel, which with the runway views and bonus, we have 4 F-15s take off with full afterburner. You're making me really jealous for not being there. We had 2 days of plane spotting from Atlanta, not from that place, but from another location, from a great location, and oh my goodness, full after. Oh goodness, I making me feel jealous today. We have Artie in Florida. I'm sorry for putting your message on the screen so late, my friend. Artie in Florida says T-minus 1 hour, 30 minutes until Captain Markos. So now 45 minutes, okay? 45 more minutes. Artie in Florida. I hope you're still watching, my friend. We are so excited to see Mike Hotel. That's the 100th anniversary livery. And on top of that, Captain Markos, he's flying it. Hey, Susan, I hope you're still watching as well. There you go, Susan, sending us a wave as well, sending us a 5-pound super Speedbird. Thanks, Susan. Thank you so much. One more in the Banana Club. We have Sarah Fairclough. Come in prepared, Susan. Sarah, Sarah Fairclough, come in prepared. Look. Banana Club hoodie. I don't have my banana merch with me. I have the Team LA flights, but I have to come prepared myself, just like you, Sarah. Look at that. Banana plain hoodie for the Banana Lounge. All right, I'll drop it. Thanks, Sarah. Last but not least. All right, few more minutes, yeah? Yeah, genau. Germans. Captain Markos, 38 minutes away. 38 minutes. All right, sorry about that, you guys. Okay, so I am activating a super chat challenge. Let's see. Okay, so we haven't done these in literally like a million years. Okay, but we have a goal created. Right, we have a super chat challenge before that A380 arrives. Oh, what's the timer? 30 minutes. Oh goodness, I put the timer a little too soon. I meant to put 1 hour. Okay, so listen. Okay, that was an accident. So it's gonna be a little difficult to cross the challenge because of the time. 30 minutes. I meant to put an hour. 30 minutes to cross 30 super chats in honor of Captain Markos and that incredible plane. It's going to be my first time seeing Mike Hotel at LAX. It's the first for the channel. We've seen it in San Francisco a few times. It's going to be our first time here at LAX. I see Solace stay the first one. It's going to be really difficult now because I did the 30-minute thing, but all right. It's okay. Solid state challenge accepted. Thanks so much. First one. And Lufthansa 452 about to cross into the state of California. Arriving in 35 minutes. Getting close. Friendly Forrester, second one. Challenge accepted. Thanks so much, Friendly Forrester. You're in the super chat train. Yes? Helping us cross the goal. I don't know about you, but I'm excited. I am excited. All right, let's take a look. Let's go for the E175. Okay, remember, it's gonna be really difficult because I did a mistake and I meant to put like an hour and I only selected 30 minutes. But you guys are helping us cross the super chat challenge despite my mistake. We're trying to celebrate Captain Markos' arrival. You guys are making the chat go crazy and light up with a whole bunch of support. Amazing. Okay, so Solid State, the first one. Friendly Forrester. Vegas Joe, the way in Hot Las Vegas. Yes, Hot Las Vegas, yeah? Joe, I don't know why I doubted myself there, Joe. Vegas Joe, $10 super chat. Love this family and channel. Really like the livery. Mike Hotel in 35 minutes. It's now crossing into California as we speak. Flying into California. Cat Nerd, challenge accepted. We have Sarah Fairclough. Me and Brian accept the challenge. Crazy World Occupant sending us a $5 super chat as well. Thanks so much, Crazy World Occupant. We have Tyra Beans. Thank you, Tyra. We have Esther joining the Super Chat Challenge train. Thank you, Esther. We have Even all the way in Germany, northern Germany. Here in for the Lufty. You're almost just in time, yeah, 30 minutes away, 35. We have Susan joining the train. Thank you so much, Susan. We have Melina says, yay, Captain Markos. And he knows that we're here. He knows that we're plane spotting right here. He knows that we're live. I'm just leaving it at that, okay? We don't tell anyone to do anything, but he knows that we're here, okay? Melina, yes, we have Mark Bright Spark sending us a £1 super. Thanks so much. Challenge accepted. Oh, wow. The thing is completely lit up right now. Let's see. The chat right now completely lit up with a whole bunch of support. Mark Bright Spark. We have Yin. Challenge accepted all the way in San Francisco. KWJ, welcome to the train. Loving the hashtags that you use. Team LA flights and more than planes. We have Susan once again coming in. Challenge accepted. Thank you, Susan. We have Mr. Lopez. JAL's love challenges. Good to see you, Mr. Lopez. We haven't seen you in the chat in quite some time. I forget when's the last time we've seen you, but it's so great to see you today. We have Sarah Fairclough. Oh, no, Storm Dave blew another super chat in. Thank you, Storm Dave. Thank you so much, Sarah. We have Tammy says, Happy Easter to you, Tammy. Happy Easter weekend to everyone who celebrates that. We have Philip says, welcome home to your second home, LAX. I know it feels like that because we travel to a lot of places. LAX always the home base. Thank you, Philip. We appreciate that. Thank you for that $10 super. We have Mr. and Mrs. Swipes says, yeah. Yeah, genau. Thank you, Mr. and Mrs. Swipes. In Atlanta today, making me jealous. Monica says, challenge accepted. I think we're done. What? We're like literally only 5 super chats away from crossing the challenge. What? Monica says, challenge accepted. Al 1000 says, challenge accepted. Out rail fanning right now in Pennsylvania. Stay safe, Al. It's out in the, let's see, isn't it rainy right now? Okay, Al, be safe, rail fanning. Let's go and capture the A350 from Shanghai. My goodness. What? We are 1 super chat away from crossing the challenge. 1 away. And that is the incredible A350. Like I said, I've been saying this throughout the show. I had an amazing flight experience with flying on the A350. Flying in the A350. And yeah, my best flying experience to date, flying from Atlanta yesterday. Is that it, you guys? That's it? Wow. Wow. FOJ, what do you think about the LA Flights family helping us cross the Super Chat Challenge in record time? I think that was like 15 minutes. FOJ, go ahead.
Wow.
One more time, FOJ. Say it on the microphone.
Wow.
So that everyone can hear you.
Wow.
FOJ, a man of few words. Very impressed.
Wow.
Kevin, what do you think? Kevin is an excited man. Wow, look at that. You guys are amazing. Goal completion in 15 minutes. I think it was less than 15 minutes, to be honest with you. Let's see. How long did it take? Jeez. Wowzers. Wasn't expecting to hit that so quick. You know, remember I thought we weren't going to cross that because it was such a little amount of time. I meant to put like an hour or something. LA Flights family, you are amazing. Absolutely amazing. Thank you, LA Flights family. You guys are the best. 30 minutes, and we'll have Captain Markos give us the highlights of the week. All right? Mike Hotel 100-year anniversary. Can't wait to see it. Can't wait to see him land. It's a great day. Thank you, LA Flights family. You guys rock. You guys are the best. Wowzers. All right, let's see who else. Okay, so the challenge is completed. Let's see. We have Okay, let's see. Wow. Okay, so Monica says challenge accepted. Al1000 out rail fanning in Pennsylvania right now. Stay safe, my friend. Kitty B sending us a Cat Sound super chat. Yeah, Cat Sound. Yeah. Kitty B, thank you so much. We haven't seen Singapore, by the way. Was Singapore canceled today? The flight from Narita, the 777. Bobby Baker in the train of super chats. We have AJ the Flyer. This is for Captain Markos. Thank you, AJ. Sean says, great work. Like I said, Sean, welcome back, man. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, it's great to see you, my friend. We have KWJ sending us a super. Welcome to the train. Mr. Paul Williams, challenge accepted. I just think it's so cool how, you know, I'm talking about the super chat challenge, but we already crossed that thing thanks to you, and I'm like, I'm catching up to you. You guys are legends. Rock. You guys rock. Stumbling on my words today. Oh my goodness. Peter is stumbling on his words today. Mr. Paul Williams, challenge accepted. The challenge already done. We have Susan says, easy, sending us a 10-pound super. Thank you, Susan. We have Solid State almost there. Done. This is a 5-minute-old message, by the way. Thanks, Solid State. We have Michael. Challenge accepted for the gorgeous livery. Skinner 2K. Greetings from Germany. Hello, Skinner. Guten Abend, my friend. Guten Abend. Willkommen. JFK flights challenge accepted. That's literally just a few minutes old. We have B in New Jersey. Welcome to the train. Dave 1964 says, I'll play. Thanks, Dave. We have Sam says, happy Easter. Happy Easter to you and your family. Okay, Sam, we always appreciate you tuning in. Happy weekend. Randy for the Lufty 380 super chats. At Lufty really stealing the spotlight today. Oh, A380. We have Korean. Let's go for it. Final. It is on final approach. Peter losing his voice. Wow. Oh my goodness, Peter's losing his voice. I literally can't speak anymore. Wow, you guys made me lose my voice. Wow, okay. Peter. Oh, man. Wow. LA Flies family making me lose my voice today. Where's the 380? Now I'm all distracted. Alright, switching to manual focus. There you go, much better. Wow, excuse me, my friend. Sorry about the coughing on the air. Wow, you guys made me lose my voice. I like that. I like that. Thank you. Thank you for making me lose my voice. May I have another, please? Wowzers. Can we fill the chat with the G's Louise? That was pretty cool. We might have a turn and burn by the 767 on 24 left. Might have it. Let's see. Yeah, it's already on the move. It's going. Delta 311 flying to Kona. Peter loves Kona. 311. 767 300. All right, 76 Tacona. 2,000 likes, 275 away. 275 away from crossing the big 2,000. Let's see, we have Frontier. It's a little backlit. It's a little far, so we won't zoom in. It's Emmett, the Golden. Oh my goodness. Emmett on the tail of that Frontier. Emmett flying to Seattle today. Flying to Seattle. All right, we have All Nippon. Let's go for All Nippon. It's on short final. All Nippon 126. Hey, Jeffrey. Hold on. Let me put Jeffrey's message before anything. Jeffrey, one of the OGs on LA flights. If you meant to go 60 minutes, you could set that up. You could just set up another 30 in 30 minutes. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I could do that as well. But, you know, I like the momentum of, like, just one part. Is, for example, like breaking up live shows, like, you know, doing a morning show and then coming back for later in the afternoon. I like the momentum of one continuous live stream, one continuous challenge, you know. But Jeffrey, that's a good one. That's a good solution, man. Jeffrey Liu, one of the OGs here on LA flights. Literally the OG. My goodness. First meet and greet. Jeffrey Liu was there, 1 of 5 in the first ever meet and greet we ever had. We have Simulator Valigator. Let's see. Simulator Valigator flew Lufthansa 453 yesterday. Should have waited one more day. Yeah, you could have flown with Captain Markos. And there's a LA Flights viewer by the name of Philip. 24 Alpha, that's his seat number. Shining the light in a few minutes. So hopefully Philip hasn't forgotten. Imagine that, Simulator. If you would have flown today, if you would have landed today, we would have had an almost impossible, super, ooper, duper rare triple shine the light. Instead, we're having an ultra rare double shine the light. Captain Markos, maybe, if conditions allow, and Philip, if he remembers. So possibility for a double today. Okay, let's go for the super. Yes, let's go for taxiway Echo. There you go, big plane. Big plane alert, big plane. Oh, look at that. Nice size comparison. I like it. They're facing out those A380s, my friend, so take advantage as we might not be seeing the 380s in the near future. I'm sure we're all going to be missing Korean Air's A380. They're already replacing the 380 with 777s on the Taipei route. Let's see. I'm pretty sure they have plans to replace it for the London route. Sad delay. There you go, big plane. That's a special plane. over Big Bear City. Captain Markos. In fact, Captain Markos in front of Big Bear City, getting close to fly over San Bernardino. San Bernardino. Who do we have? Let's see. Frontier. Let's see. What is that? Some sort of fish, isn't it? Let's see. It's shark. Okay. Martillo. Martillo, the bonehead shark. Bonehead? Yeah. Bonnethead. Sorry. Bonnethead. Verbal typo. Sorry. Hopefully they didn't hurt the feelings of Martillo. Might be a go around this one. Alright, let's see. We're gonna leave Martillo. Actually, no, maybe not. Not a go around. It's a little high, but looks alright. Yeah, a little high on this one, but easily corrected. Still feels like it's a little high, but yeah, it's alright. Alright, Peter, come on. Alright, it's over San Bernardino, Mike Hotel, Captain Markos, getting closer and closer. Royalties, who's in the Inland Empire, says, I got eyes on the 380. Got eyes on the 380. You know, interesting. All the plane spotters are driving away. Why? Why are they driving away? You know, like, I'm like literally just like looking out and stuff. Like, maybe they went to a different area here? No. There's like photographers out here, you know, like taking their pictures and stuff, but I'm sure they were here for Mike Hotel. But they all left. Imagine it's landing south and they have like some sort of insider information. Okay, well, I'm expecting it to land north because, technically speaking, we have the ultimate insider information. The captain's Team LA flights, and he knows we're here, so. Okay. Plane spotter's getting me nervous, but yeah, we should be alright, I think. Lufty, 30 minutes. You know, Kim, it's landing sooner than that. It's not 30 minutes. It's like 13 minutes away. Super close. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, refreshing messages. Refreshing. Okay, that was an old message. Sorry about that, Kim. Jans Klavik sending us a 37-month membership milestone. Says, great stream as always. Can't wait for the 380. Neither can I. Can't wait. Has to be north, surely. Yep, has to be north, Rosa. That's what I think. All right, next one coming in is a 737 United from Sacramento. As I pan the camera pretty quick. Over Riverside. Yeah, it's getting closer and closer. It's over Ontario now. Ontario International. ONT. Oscar November Tango. Airport. We have GRA09 sending us 10 pounds super chat. Great show again, Peter. Hope we're not too late with the super chat. Better late than never. Team LA Flights. Thank you so much. Love that. I have the Team LA Flights shirt. Team LA Flights. Thank you for belonging to this club, to this team, to this LA Flights family. Yeah, it's this family. It's this big, crazy AfGeek family. Dave, there you go. Dave 1964 says we have visual over Ontario, directly over Ontario International. 10 minutes away. 10 minutes. I am excited. Getting closer and closer. If you're just logging in, you're just in time. We have Captain Markos, a channel friend. He is flying in just a few minutes. He's bringing Mike Hotel from Munich, Lufthansa A380. Captain Markos, the captain of that flight. And we also have a shine the light. Don't forget, we have Philip. If he remembers, he is on seat 24 Alpha. 24 Alpha. So we might have, there's a potential for an incredibly rare double shine the light. Alright, gotta look up the seat map. Alright, let's see. Lufthansa A380 seat map. Where is Philip? Let's see. Alright, this might prove to be harder than I expected. Come on. Okay, let's see. Let's see, so upper deck. Philip is flying business. Fancy. 24 Alpha, yeah, upper deck. Should be like right around the middle of the plane, right? It's for some reason I'm finding it's difficult for me to find an actual map. All right, so it's upper deck. 24. So it's like it's right behind the wing, right? Right behind the wing. Lufty going north, confirmed. Oh my goodness! I'm trying to look it up on the Google right now, like as quickly as I can. If you guys can help me out, I will greatly appreciate that. So I'm looking for Philip's exact seat. Where is it on the plane? A380. Let's see. Yeah, A380 seat map. For some reason, I'm having like the worst time here trying to find seat map. Let's see. Okay, oh, hold on. I think I got it. All right. Upper deck. 24. Oh, wow. So it's near the rear of the plane, right? Near the rear? Right in front of the rear emergency door. Okay, I have location for 24 Alpha. Business class seats. Fancy seats. Let's see, if we play our cards right, we might be able to see Lufthansa on final. Oh, hold on. You know something? Actually, I have to do something here. Hold on. Bear with me. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, I know the camera's out of focus. I'm just running around right now. Let's see. Bear with me. Okay, now we will locate Captain Markos. He should be on final now. Alright, I can't see that far, but maybe the camera can pick up something. Can you see Captain Markos? Let me know if you can. He is still incredibly far. Oh my goodness, is that him? Yes, that's him. I can't see that with my eyes, but the camera able to see the A380. That A380 right now over Whittier, California. How far is that? That's like at least 20 miles away. Let's see, Whittier, 21 miles away. Lufthansa spotted. And confirmed for the north. Oh my goodness, we have an incredible opportunity right now. Who is entering Taxiway Echo right now? We might have an amazing 2-for-1 special.
Lufthansa 452 Super, like that with 260 at 13, runway 24 right, third line.
Wow. Lufthansa, you gotta, you know something, I'm just gonna let it play out. I'm not gonna say 747 speed up. I'm not gonna say Lufthansa 452 slow down, nothing. I'm just gonna let it play out. We might have one taking off and the other one landing at the same time. An incredible and ultra rare 2-for-1 special on LA flights in a few moments. That's Captain Markos all the way out there. This might be the highlight of the week. That's them.
457, we are ready.
Wow. Okay, so the 747 just reported that they are ready.
457 heavy, full length, runway 24 left, line up and wait, awaiting release. Lufthansa 457, line up and wait, runway 24 left, full length.
Okay, they're cleared to line up. Wow, this might be the moment of the month. Going back to Captain Markos. Wind is picking up.
Lufthansa 452 Super, Cosmic Turbulence Heavy Company, departure parallel 1250 at 13.
Wow, okay. Okay, so they're setting up the 2-for-1 special. They just warned the A380 that the 747 will be departing when they land. So now we know the 747 will be on the move. Oh my goodness, it looks like we missed it. I can't believe it. We missed the 2-for-1 special. They are cleared for takeoff. Wow, what a sight. And there they go, the 747 powering up. Shine the light. We have a viewer shine the light, but there might be a little too much glare.
457, good day.
Too much glare. Philip, we couldn't see your light. Wow. What an incredible past 10 minutes. The glare ruining it for Philip. Philip, 24 Alpha. We couldn't see your light, my friend. We tried.
Lufthansa 452 Super is able to run the Yankee from 24 left, contact ground 0.65 today. That's on Yankee, we are Old George and 12. Lufthansa 452 Super, apron, drops only 24 left, contact ground 121.75.
Wow. Welcome to LA, Captain Markos, and your crew and your passengers. Welcome to LA. If you guys enjoyed that, hit that like. 2,150 likes away. What a moment. A 2-for-1 Lufthansa moment. 174 taking off. 1 A380 landing.
3730 power, runway 24 left, lap wait. Caution turbulence, heavy volume.
KWJ coming in right on
Wow.
time.
24 left.
Right in time to see all that.
Wow.
That was highlight of the month
Wow.
so far.
Wow.
That's FOJ, First Officer J of Lufthansa. He's a one-word man.
Wow.
FOJ.
Wow.
A lot of heat haze. I know a lot of heat haze between us and Captain Markos, Lufthansa 452. A lot of heat haze. And a lot of wind. All right, we're gonna stay with that A380. Wow, there's just so much heat haze between us and the plane right now.
Southwest 3730, contact with departure today. Southwest 3730, switch.
How fast is it going?
51 at the shoreline, turn right heading 271.
Traveling at 14 knots. When will it be leaving? It takes off in about 2 hours.
Right, turn heading 271, clip take off to 2.11, up to 2551. 1363, LA Tower, 26013, runway 24 right, to the line.
Oh, look at that. That's a good look at it.
That was 3812, turn left of Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Delta 2551, turn right heading 271, time to maintain 3000. Right turn 271 at the 3000, 2550. 2551, thank you, contact us at departure today. Departure today with 25.
All right, it takes off in about 2 hours. 2 hours time. I believe it takes off at 5:30. King of the Skies. Not 100% sure if we're going to stay for it, but there's a chance.
Lufthansa 452 Super, contact the city ramp if you haven't already. You haven't? He said we're clear by you. Roger, contact the ramp if they clear you in and go in.
Looks like the looks like Lufthansa was still on tower. Wow, that's super cool. Come on, let's give it up for Captain Markos. That was pretty cool. Captain Markos takes off in 2 days. Okay, on Monday he takes off. You know, I'm hearing the CF6 engines from all the way out here. We have the Honolulu flight, Delta 395, excuse me. This is the Atlanta flight, flying to ATL.
Delta 2267 LA Tower, 25014, and 24 right to the line. 24 right to the line, Delta 1647 LA Tower, and 24 left, line up away, ready release, following traffic off the south end. Away 24 left, copy that, Delta 647.
Taxing to the north side, we have the Italians. Is that the A350 or is that the A330? We're looking at the A350 Itaro 621 flying to Rome. The Rome edition. Oh, we gotta go to Rome someday. Singapore, look at this. I was asking I was asking about this flight earlier. We did not see the Singapore in 777. Singapore 12 scheduled to land at 4 p.m. Massive delay. Do you know something? This is actually pretty remarkable. Okay, so by the way, this is pretty cool. So we have the Italians, we have the French. We just had the Germans arrive. Flying in from Heathrow, we have a United Airlines 787. So we have all of Europe landing and taking off, it seems like. We just had the Germans take off. Lufthansa 457 to Frankfurt. Okay, so I was asking about this flight. So this is interesting. So we have first. I think it's my first time seeing Singapore 12 from Narita delayed. I think this might be the first time I've ever seen it with my own eyes. Massive delay for the 777, landing 4 hours late. 2,000 likes right around the corner. We're only 70 away. 70 away. And here comes the 787 from Heathrow. It's United 935. That is Captain Phil. The Captain Phil mobile. The flight to Atlanta on the move on the way to Georgia. Delta's 395.
United 1363, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Delta 2267, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Your flight 4129, LA Tower, top flight turbulence, 9 miles and short of Ivy Boeing Streamliner 26016.24 right to land. So 395 heavy contact for departure today. Departure will see the sprint about that. Tower 621 heavy, LA Tower. Wind for Charles off Santa Monica, expect about 3 minutes. Up 8 Tower 61 heavy.
Alright, that's the United flight. Let's go for the Italians and French on taxiway Echo.
935 heavy, turn left to Victor, cross runway 24 left, and then contact ground point 65. And 935 heavy, looks like Whiskey, turn left to Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Whiskey, cross 24 left, point 65, United 935 heavy.
Look at that nose. I like the nose. Someone got a replacement nose cone.
Archer flight 4129, cross runway turbulence, heavy airways, pilot parallel 126.015. That's the best, number 4129. 621 Heavy, wind 260 at 14 on accelerator, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. For takeoff, Tower 621 Heavy. France 23 Golf Heavy, LA Tower, caution light turbulence, runway 24 left, bottom right. Aircraft 23 Golf Heavy, line up and wait, runway 24 left.
And there goes the Qantas A380. That one flew in from Sydney. All it's doing is just going to the parking area. That one takes off later tonight. Alright, there goes the Italians, Itato to Rome, and we have the French.
Frontier flight 4129, turn left of Victor, hold short of runway 24 left, traffic departing. Left on Victor, hold short of 24 left. Frontier flight 4129, cross runway 24 left, contact ground, plus 6 left. France 23 Golf Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day. Contact SoCal departure, France 23 Golf Heavy, good day.
Wow, 2 for 1. One going to Paris, the other one to Rome. Wow, look at that. That's a pretty cool 2 for 1. I'll keep it like that for a bit. Just a friendly reminder, 2,000 likes is a big number, and it's right around the corner. We're only 40 likes away. Only 40 needed. Only 40 people, only 40 viewers needed to cross the big 2,000. We have the Australians. We have Qantas. We have QF15 flying in from Brisbane, Australia. Flying downwind right now. Well, let's see. I think we can go for the Australians. Yeah, this is true. Where's Grandma? Where's Vodka Grandma? A viewer that we met virtually on the live chat about 2 weeks ago. Vodka Grandma was watching for a few days, and we haven't seen Vodka Grandma in quite some time. If you're watching, we're missing you. We're missing you. Damien says, "Hey Peter, good to see you seeing the 747 and the A380. Thanks for this spectacular live stream, my friend. You got it, Damien. Thank you for watching."
323, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, traffic to hold in position, contact ground point 65. Victor, cross 24 left, 2165, just leave.
Should we stay with the Australians? If it starts turning, let's see. Let's see if it starts turning this way. Well,
right up and wait, full length, 24 left, Delta 1559, copy all.
Avanor, have a great day, my friend. Thank you so much for watching. Hey Sam, see you on the next one. All right, see you on the most likely on Monday, the next day that we go live. Sam in the UK. I'm sure Paul is still watching, right? Paul Williams. I see Solid State still with us. Working on it has entered the chat. Good to see you working on it.
After 1499, hello, 1260 at 14, right,
and we have it turning. Michael West, 6764, 42 months with Team LA Flights. And get this, all access VIP. That is top of the line. Michael, we appreciate your membership renewal. 42 months in the books. We can't wait to show you what we have planned for the next, let's see, next 6 months, yeah? At least for the next 6 months, it's gonna be pretty epic. Sarah and Brian are still watching. Sleep is overrated. There you go. I know how that feels.
Delta 1559, 126014 on up Delray, runway 24 left, for takeoff. On up Delray, 24 left, for takeoff, Delta 1559.
Look at this. Love to see the Australians join us now. We have Tori 10, 29 months. Good day, Peter. We're watching live in Australia still. Goodness. Thank you for being with us. Happy Sunday to you, Tori 10. Happy Sunday. There you go. Love to see the Australians all over the world, right? We love Europe. We love Australia. We love everyone from all parts of the world. How long of a flight is this? This is a 12-hour flight from Brisbane. Landing 40 minutes early.
Alaska 1499 to left of Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Alaska 1499 to left of Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
We're talking about pretty cool planes that we have. The Australians, and now we have the British pushing from Tom Bradley International. So we have the Australians landing and Virgin Atlantic pushing from the international terminal here at LAX. So we're going to have that A350-1000 depart in front of us in just a few minutes. Just a few. We'll zoom into that one. We'll zoom into the A350 in about 2 minutes. We'll see this one land. 12 hours, 5 minutes of flight time for this one. 6,226 nautical miles to LAX.
Full length, only 24 left, on point, traffic will cross down field. 24 left, on way, Delta Zero.
Okay, that's the Australians. Let's show you the LATAM 787. This one flying to Santiago de Chile this afternoon. LATAM 603, and this is the British. Excuse me, the Virgin Atlantic. You know what I mean, right? My goodness. Makes it sound like if I'm talking about British Airways. No, it's a British plane, but it's Virgin Atlantic. Yeah, you know what I mean. Starting to confuse myself. Goodness. Let's go for the Delta London up. Delta 708 flying to Detroit, Michigan. From downwind to touchdown, LA flights as ya covered.
Wow.
Solid State sending one gifted membership to LA Flights. What did you gift? Let's see, you gifted Morris. FPV, an elite membership. Thanks, Solid State.
About 30 seconds, focus going on. 708, letter, cancel takeoff time, hold and position on 24 left. Hold position, make no.
Well, looks like they need a few extra seconds. A few extra seconds for the Detroit-bound 737. Oh, windy. Little windy.
Delta 708, we're good to go. Delta 708, 126.014, Delray, 124 left, clear takeoff. 24 left, clear takeoff, right at Delray, Delta 708. Delray 603, heavy light tower, taxi full length of 530. 603 will taxi full length and close rate. About 1580, LA tower, 126.015, only 24 right, to the left. Contact Calcutta Park today. Good day, Delta 708. Give me ready for departure. F-1580, constantly turbulence, heavy, Boeing Dreamliner to find the parallel 126015.
Alright, finally we have Latam lining up. 4,800, just a little over 4,800 nautical miles to Santiago de Chile.
3603 heavy, wind 26015 on our Delray, runway 24 left, clear takeoff. Clear for takeoff, our nav, Delray, 260. The 2830, turn left enable, hold short of runway 24 left, draft departing. Short, 24 left.
Did the pilots wave? No, I don't think so. Did the pilots wave?
Counter constantly turbulence, runway 24 left, on voice, full cross down to him. Runway 24 left, it's up to 1533. The 2830, cross runway 24 left, trap hold in position, contact ground point 6 off. Traffic 24 left, 1580, trap holding in position, turn left to Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 6
Time to zoom out. Let's go for Virgin Atlantic. Oh wow, this one looks like it's carrying a lot of speed. Southwest 1533 to El Paso, Texas. Entering the runway at 15 knots. This could be a turn and burn. No, it's not. Planes are crossing. It's gonna have to stop. Hey, royalties, before you go, man, before you go, hold on. This is a nice message. Let me write down the static. Royalty says, Peter, thank you so much for an amazing Saturday morning. Amazing community, amazing aviation. Such a wonderful channel to watch and not to worry about anything else. Until next time, farewell, royalties. Monday, the next day that we go live, alright? And we want to see you on Monday. Don't miss it, okay? Captain Markos will be departing. It's going to be a great day of plane spotting. Danny coming in. Wow, long-time member. I still remember when you were working on the what was it? I think it was oh my goodness, remind me what you were working on. But you were working, Danny, and having us in the background. 48 months of channel membership. Happy 4 years. Been in the Lurkers Lounge, but with Team LA Flights, and we're so happy about that. Danny, that's a long time, man. Long time. We have Steve, 40 months. Welcome to the 40-month club. Steve watching in Arizona. Says, thank you, Peter and LA Flights. Cheers from Arizona. Hot Arizona. Very hot in Arizona right now. Thank you so much for the 40. Congratulations. Welcome. Working on it, says, roll the dice, turn and burn for the Southwest. Nope. Line up and wait, sadly. It looked like if it was going to be a turn and burn, but no go, no dice, no baloney, as they say, as the kids say nowadays. These kids and their lingo. Wow, what's this? We have a special one. We have a 777-200. Who do we have coming in? We'll find out in a few moments. A mystery, a surprise, 777. landing in front of LA flights today. This surprise could be the highlight of the day. So this one flying in from Portland, Oregon. We have tail number November 866 Delta Alpha. Wow, look at that. What a surprise.
On 5004, turn left at Yankee. Left Yankee for November 500. Night 2610, cross runway 24 left, turn left on Echo, contact ground 0.65. 24 left, Echo 5004 heavy, cross runway 24 left at Yankee, taxi straight ahead Yankee, hold for the Charlie.
I don't want to mess this, I don't want to not pronounce this up. I know I'm going to mispronounce this. There you go, second try. So we have Gridiron Air, yes. So they have up to 5 777s. And it's managed by the Cardinals owner, Michael Bidwell, yeah? So this could be sports related. It could be a charter flight. Wow, look at that.
Where are you parking today?
Gird iron, yeah, gird iron.
Then 5004 heavy contact, ground on 121.75.
Gird iron, thank you, Carnival Frog. Gridiron. Well, how did I say? What did I say as I embarrassed myself in front of 1,500 people? Gridiron. Yeah, that's what I said, right? That's exactly what I said. Gridiron. We're not doing a live broadcast. I'll just edit that out. So, landing in front of us, Gridiron. Flying in from Portland. It's not like if we're live. We'll just edit that out. Edit. Big one coming in. Oh my goodness, we have another one. It's just another one coming in. Wow, this one landing overhead. Look at this. This one landing overhead. No markings on this one. Hold on. This is Singapore. This is Singapore 12 landing on runway 24 left. Overhead. Landing 4 hours late. Wow, that's another surprise. I wasn't expecting to see that today. An overhead arrival as I hold on to the computer, hold on to everything. The wind, jet wash, the wake, hitting my location like crazy. Wow, that was a good one. The sound of that was amazing. Why did it land on 24 left?
Contact ground 121.65.
Wow, I have no clue. We have working on it. Happy we're back home, back at the home base of LAX. 31 months of hearing a lot of Peterisms. Thank you for your renewal. Thank you for being a channel member for such a long time. My goodness, working on it. Mods rock with the moderating team for such a long time. How about this? Can we fill the chat with Mods rock for working on it and her channel membership renewal? 31 months. That's a long time putting up with crazy Peterisms. That was pretty cool. That brings me back to when was it? Degas, do you remember when 24 right was closed? So we had one runway action, 24 left, and all the arrivals just landing and taking off on 24 left. That was an incredible time because they were doing repaving and they were building brand new taxiways on the other runway, 24 right. That was like I think 2 years ago, if I remember correctly. $2024. Yeah, that was in 2024. Working on it, remembers. The guy says 2 years ago. Yep, long time ago. And we even had a big storm, rainstorm. And we had east flow, or in other words, reverse ops here at LAX. And we had Air Force One land on runway 6 right, which was pretty epic. I think I wasn't live for that day, but I did film it in, in the good old 4K and stuff. Pretty cool time. And there goes the Singaporean. Alright, there it goes. That one takes off in a couple of hours. Delayed 4 hours. So hopefully, like I often say, hopefully there's no passengers with a tight connection because, well, they missed it. Just like Peter missed his tight connection flying out of Anchorage when he was trying to get to the Apple Valley Air Show last year. Yeah, don't know why Singapore landed on 24 left, but that was pretty cool. I'll take it. We're looking at Delta 422 flying in from Honolulu. Oh, interesting. A321neo from Honolulu. They normally fly the 767 to and from Honolulu. A321. Is that the new? Is it the new plane?
22 to left of Whiskey, cross only 24 left, contact ground point 6 left. The Whiskey, clear cross 4 left.
Bert signing out. Always a pleasure, my friend, to have you on board. Next stream Monday. All right, we're gonna be filming Captain Markos and his departure on Monday.
Again to the 556 Hotel, 1260 at 1524 right to land.
What time is Lufty taking off? The A380? If it's like past 6 p.m. Oh my goodness, I think Peter has been cooked underneath the sun today. Damien signing out. Well, there you go. A lot of viewers are signing out. We'll see ya on Monday, the next day that we go live, my friend. 2,100 likes. We're 20 away from crossing 2,100. Now 15. 15 likes away. Big plane coming in. We have Cathay Pacific. We haven't seen Cathay yet. All day. We have Cathay over Santa Monica, California. They're bringing in a big 777 today, landing in 7 minutes. We have the Canadians on final approach. Air Canada 556 from Vancouver, a 737 MAX 8. Let's go to an empty runway. 24 left. No one on it. That wasn't the case a few minutes ago. We had a pretty cool 777 fly overhead. The Singaporean late 4 hours, but I think landing in a very cool way, in a spectacular fashion. In spectacular fashion. The Canadian flying 2 hours, 20 minutes. Oh, there it is. Come on, hit a track. Getting very close to my favorite time of the day, golden hour. Let's see, I'm not gonna zoom in too much. We'll leave it zoomed out. We have Markos Alves, 9184, celebrating a big 32 months with LA flights. There is no place like home at 32 months. Proud Team LA Flights member. I love that. Look at this. I'm even wearing the Team LA Flight shirt today. You know, we love our team. You know, we're one team, we're one club, or one crazy aviation family full of crazy av geeks, right? Here on Team LA Flights. We appreciate you for being a part of our family there, Marcus. Great message, my friend. Great message. Team LA Flights, my friend. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's go for Cathay, yes? Should we zoom into Cathay? As Peter's caffeine runs out from his system. Over downtown LA, yeah? Okay, let's go for the 777. Nothing much is happening right now. It's pretty quiet. Pretty quiet. Let's see, it should be right around here. Oh my goodness. There it is. I think that looks all right. Oh, where's it going? Is it going north or south? Okay, no, it's still north. For a second there, I thought it was heading to the south side. I'm like, we're giving it so much camera time right now, just for it to go south. Nope, it should be a north arrival. I see Pedro. Hey, Pedro. Hey, Nerea in San Sebastian, Spain. We have Pedro saying hello. Here's your Spanish friends. Good to see ya. Pedro and Nerea visiting Los Angeles when? September, right? Oh my goodness. Hey, Pedro, give me your dates for your LA trip, because I will be out of the country in, starting September 7th, I believe. Degas, maybe you can help me out with the dates. So Peter's going to be flying to Germany later in the year, September. We have the Frankfurt shows. Yep, there it is. Okay, so Frankfurt shows. September 11th and 12th. It's a Friday and Saturday from Frankfurt. Then Peter travels to Munich live one day on the 15th, and will be live one day on the 17th from Zurich, Switzerland. Then Peter flies to New York to kick off UN Week 2026. September 19th will be the first day. Everything's been confirmed, everything's been booked, and yeah, it's happening. Frankfurt, Munich, Zurich, and JFK for UN Week 2026. .757 lining up. We have a flying. No, that's Atari Ferrari. Yes, Atari Ferrari. Where is it going? Atari Ferrari is going to Lihue. Lihue. And a big hello to you, Cheyenne. Yes, Cheyenne, 24 months as a channel member, and I'm loving the message. It says, love in the planes. 24 months. Thank you for being part of Team LA Flights. Thank you, Cheyenne. Thank you for such a long time membership there. Almost to 24 months. Almost. Alright, Cathay has landed. Let's zoom out the camera and... there you go. Looks like the 7.5 is finally on the move. 757 flying to Likui. What time is it in Germany right now? What time is it in Frankfurt? Says Gute again from Frankfurt. Peter in chat. Quite late in your local time. Welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. We were just talking about the Frankfurt edition happening the 11th and 12th of September. We were just talking about the Munich shows happening the 15th and Zurich happening on the 17th. 1:20. Wow, 1:20 in the morning. So should I say Guten Morgen? Yeah, Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen. I think you're the last German viewer. You might be the last German viewer watching. Do we have any more German viewers? I know we have RJM in the UK, so I have viewers in the UK still watching. Might be the last one, and then there was one. Thank you, the guys. Oh my goodness, Pedro and Nerea. So it looks like I won't be able to see you, Pedro. Pedro, Nerea. I'm gonna be in New York for UN Week 2026, but Josh, he might be here, so you might still see Josh, but we'll figure that out later. Still a long time, but yeah, I will definitely be out. Let's see, when is it? Yeah, I'll be in New York. Even, wow, okay, so we have a few viewers in Germany. We have even watching in southern Germany. Quite late. Well, if you can't sleep, LA Flights has you covered. We have Ian in the UK watching. Europe is watching. I love that. Like I said, if you can't sleep, LA Flights has you covered. We have a Delta flight from New York talking about JFK. We have Delta 747. That's the flight number, Delta 747. The aircraft type is an A330-200. Correction, A330-300. A 5-hour, 23-minute flight from JFK. Peter Marchini also in Germany. There you go. Still here, Peter. Sarah still here. Sarah and Brian. Europe is watching. We have Maria Daisy 8274 watching in the Netherlands. So it's what time is it? It's past midnight. Mr. Paul Williams still watching. Paul watches till the end. Who cares about sleep? Paul Williams. Paul rocks.
You have a great afternoon, Southwest 141.
Big plane on final approach. Let's see, we have SAS 931 flying in from Copenhagen. An 11-hour flight. I wonder if we can see it. Let's see. Yeah, okay, we can see it. That's an empty runway, bear with me. Just give me a few seconds and we'll locate that A330.
747 Heavy, turn left at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
And there they are. We have it flying pretty close to the E175. Should be pretty good separation. Looks close, but it should be alright. Skywest 3851 flying in from San Jose, California. That's an E175 flying at 125 knots. And SAS currently at 145. Spechler Mafia. Yeah, you know. South Germany watching, 1:27 a.m. Alright, let's go for the Scandinavian. We'll zoom in. Says, why only 2 days in Frankfurt, Peter? Didn't you enjoy our company? Yes. I enjoyed it so much that I'm gonna have a touristy day on Sunday, alright? I enjoyed the company of you Germans so much. I'm gonna have a touristy day on Sunday, and then, you know, I drive to Munich and all that good stuff. And plus, last time I was there for 2 weeks, hotel prices. I checked my credit card statement and I completely blew that budget out of the water. I can't be there for 2 weeks. The hotels are too expensive. Last year I spent completely blowing the budget out of the water. I can't be there for 2 weeks. I wish I could. I wish I could be there for a month. I wish I could be there for a month, but I can't. This is a general call to all the German viewers. If you have Fettoweisse in that time, burning a hole in your pocket or burning a hole in your cabinet, bring it out, and I'll take care of it. General call to the viewers, to the German viewers who might be stopping by in September.
left, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground point 65.
SAS flying in from Copenhagen. 11 hours of flight time. Scandinavian, that one. Alright, Delta 747 looks like it's in the penalty box. Let's see. Yeah, there you go. Delta 747, that's an A330 in the penalty box. Penalty. What time is it? 4:33. All right, so let's see. All right, so it looks like we are definitely staying for the Lufthansa A380 flight. Yeah, no question, no doubt about it. We're staying for it. Takes off, should be taking off in front of us in less than 1 hour, 55 minutes away. We'll stay for it. So that erases any doubts we might have had. Dinner stays for it. Wow, look at this big one. Big 7-4. All right, there it goes. Okay, so the plane we're looking at right now, that 747, Atlas flying to Seoul, South Korea. And that one was supposed to depart at 11:35 in the morning today, taking off about 5 hours late. 5 hours. And the A330 from JFK is out of the penalty box. Parking at Terminal 3.
American 2768, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, down plate 65. Alpha 362, LA town, wind 260, runway 24 right, settle in.
Big plane coming in. We have EVA 12, a big 777-300 ER, flying in from Taipei. You know, the Southwest is taxiing really fast. Southwest 2178 flying in from Dallas. We'll see how fast it goes up to the speed. Look at that. Look at the speed it's carrying. Okay, we might have a record breaker here. Let's see how fast it gets up to. Any guesses? How fast do you think it's gonna get up to? Right now it's at 28 knots already. The fastest Southwest we've ever seen taxi. 38 knots. That was a very quick day that day. It took that corner at 24 knots. Pretty fast. Alright, the guesses are coming in straight away. Alright, so it's a clean straightaway all the way to Terminal 1. Solid state, 24 knots. Guesses are coming in. Tiburona, you think it's going to reach 35. The gas thinks it's 33 knots. Craig thinking it's going to tie the record of 38. Come on, hopefully it crosses the 30s. Still at 24 knots, not going any faster. Alright, let's see. 26? 26? Let's see. Come on. You know, it had potential. It had potential, but I don't think it's gonna. I don't think it's even gonna cross the 30s. I have to say. Let's see. Staying at 27 knots. Yeah, they're gonna have to slow down in a bit. $27 knots. So it looks like you're gonna win. Stefan, yeah, Stefan. 1608. Yeah, right on the money. 27 knots was the fastest I saw. Melody, you thought 34. Yeah, a little too much. It had potential, but yeah, didn't go as fast as I thought. Alright, I think we can go for the 777 over downtown LA. Wow, that one really going far. Wow, they are really sending that 777 far away.
Turn left, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground 0.6 bay. Go 5635 LA turn number 2, wind 26 out 14, and 248 set land.
Oh, look at this Carnival Frog. We're sad to let you go. Carnival, we're sad to see you go. We'll see you on the next one, alright? Monday, the next day that we go live. And Captain Markos will take the spotlight.
13, turn left, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left, ground point 65 left.
Oh, look at this. This is nice. We have a big plane. We have Asiana finally arriving. Arriving on time. Asiana 204 over Santa Monica. We'll see it in a few moments. Now, if you thought that 777 looked nice, now imagine a plane the size of an Airbus A380 making a turn and joining final for the North Runway 24, right? Let's see, someone playing tunes down there. Let me know if you guys can hear the tunes.
012 Happy LH 125.14, runway 24, exit land.
And the second KLM flight of the day is on the move already. Yeah, there you go. We have the KLM 787 making its way to the North Runway as we speak.
Possibly turbulence, go to the heavy 777, 125.013, runway 24, exit land. Skyway 5635, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. All right, really quickly. All right, so that is the 777 from Taipei. And on taxiway Echo, we have KLM making its way towards us, and also another blue plane, Air Tahiti Nui, flying to Tahiti. 124 left, contact ground point 65. Left there, going to 4 left, and over the ground point 65, 012, coming. Number 2 and 124 right, settle in.
And that is the A380. Hopefully they don't send it too far. Okay, let me ask all of you, do you want to stay with A380? There you go, that one right there. It's starting to turn, or do you want me to zoom in to the KLM lining up? I'll do what the majority says.
Heavy 292-125-13 Artemis Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Artemis Delray, 124 left, clear for takeoff, that is 29 feet. 1604 Heavy LH 424 left, gun flip. What's up? Runway 24 left, line up away, 604 Heavy.
All right, a lot of you in the Netherlands right now. We'll zoom into the KLM. And there you go. We have a lot of people wanting to see KLM, so there it is.
KLM 604 Heavy 125.14, now Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff. On the Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, KLM 604 Heavy. American 840, turn left and hold short, so runway 24 left. Turn left, hold short, 24 left, 9480. 87 Heavy, caution wake turbulence, runway 24 left at the full length, on its way, traffic will cross down zone. Turn, line up and white, 24 left, 87 Heavy, good afternoon. United 2019, contact Hotel departure. Switching at 190. United 204, Super LH, caution wake turbulence, proceed by Heavy Dreamliner, wind 25014, runway 24 right, settle in. Super LH, caution wake turbulence, proceed by Heavy Dreamliner, wind 25014, number 2, runway 24 right, settle in. American 840, traffic will hold in position at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground 121.65.
And there goes KLM. Have a safe flight to Schiphol.
KLM 604 Heavy, contact Hotel departure. Goodbye, ma'am. Have a nice afternoon.
And this is A380. I'm going to zoom out real quick, okay, because we have a 787 Virgin Atlantic on a short final. Lined up and ready to go, we have Air Tahiti Nui. And now, number 1 to land. Adriana, big one. Wow, a lot of tire smoke. Alright, that's one way to wake up your passengers. Hawaiian Airlines. Well, it's Alaska, sorry. Alaska Airlines 810. Flying in from Honolulu. That's an A330-200 over Santa Monica. Let's go for Air Tahiti Nui. Lifting off right now. Flying back to Tahiti.
Virgin 141 Heavy at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, traffic holding in position. Whiskey, cross 24 left, ground 121. John 204 Super, turn left at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground 1.
Little one! Now we have an exec jet taking off. Look at that size comparison. Goodness! That's a small plane with a lot of bigger planes in the background.
1517 LH452, cross-link turbulence, proceed by Super Airbus, wind 25014, runway 24 right turbulence.
That is a tiny exec jet.
Expected 319, time maintain 3000.
Let's go fix that truck.
Heading, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Flying to San Francisco, this one operated by NetJets. That's an Embraer Phenom 300 to San Francisco.
319, contact hotel departure.
Yeah, rocket launch for the tiny exec jet. Okay, we're gonna stay on Echo as we wait for the Lufthansa Hotel 100-year anniversary A380 flying back to Munich. Takes off in about half an hour, 30 minutes. There goes the first one. Hey Johnny celebrating a Golden Plane membership today. You now have a Golden Plane beside your name, telling everyone that you are a channel member at least 1 year. So welcome to the Golden Plane Club. Johnny says, and there it is, 12 months. Thank you, LA Flights. Well, thank you for renewing it. Thank you so much for being part of our membership family, Johnny. A380 on Echo. This one's going to make the right turn any moment now. Oh, this looks pretty cool. Hold on. Oh, my goodness. This looks pretty cool. There it is. This is Alaska Airlines 810 flying in from Honolulu. And the plane you briefly saw, that was Delta's 521 flying in from DFW. A rare sighting of a Delta in DFW. A 4-hour, 26-minute flight. This is normally a 5-hour flight from Honolulu. Today, 4 hours, 27 minutes. Looks like it departed hour 30 minutes late. This one, hour 30 minutes. So it looks like they tried to make as much time as possible, but still landing 1 hour late. Yeah, they tried all they could. And we have a United Airlines 787 flying in from Shanghai, China, landing in about 15 minutes. Less than 30 minutes away until Mike Hotel takes off. If you've made it this far, if those of you in Germany, those of you in Europe that want to see Mike Hotel, you've made it this far. Almost 2 in the morning. Actually, hold on. I think it's past 2 in the morning. 2 in the morning in Germany right now. 1 in the morning in the UK. I could be wrong with that. It could be, isn't it like 3 in the morning right now? 3 a.m. in Germany. Am I wrong? Wow, pretty late. So listen, my point. You've made it this far. It's only 25 minutes away until Mike Hotel takes off. Two in the morning. Thank you, Cat Nerd. 2 in the morning. 2:05 a.m. Mr. Bruce Williams celebrating 32 months of channel membership. But been around since the Bat Bridge days. My goodness. That's a long time, Bruce. My goodness. I know you've been watching. You're a long-time viewer, watching the channel way before the memberships. Okay, let's go for the empty runway, 24 left. And let's go for the next arrival. It's flying in from Denver. We have a United flight, United 1195. Let me know if you start hearing the tunes. Looks like someone down there is hearing some music. Might give us a little bit of a problem. Alright, so this is the flight from Denver. We have a 1 hour, 56-minute flight for United 1195. Took everything. Come on. There it is. Oh, come on. Alright, looks like we have some big planes. We have, is that a big Delta I see? No, that is a small Delta. That is... We have Delta's 2311 flying to Salt Lake City. That's an A321.
Fall 95, come off to Victor, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. That is 1195. That's Victor, cross the 124 left and contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left, Victor, ground point 65.
Big 777 on the Pong Cargo flying to Narita. Let's see, we're gonna zoom into it in just a bit. It's a south side takeoff.
Delta 2154 waiting for 3 departures off the south side. Plan to hold in position for a couple minutes. Runway 24 left, line of way. Alright, 24 left, line of way, Delta 2154.
This is 2154 flying to New Orleans.
That was 3759 on my time, 125.14, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Yeah, we haven't seen you in, I think, the entire day. Ronnie South joining us. Great to see you.
Delta 2114, turn left, cross runway 24 left.
27 months as a channel member. Long-time channel member. Ronnie South.
Delta 3701, wind 24.14 and 24 right, clear to land.
Well, we're still waiting for this one. Waiting for a few Southside departures, yeah? There you go. We have Ronnie with a 27-month membership milestone. 27 months with the channel. That's a big renewal. You are part of the Platinum Plane Squadron. Platinum Plane Squadron. We appreciate it. Thank you, Ronnie.
Delta 2154, wind 24014 on up Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2154. Delta 2311, it should be a couple minutes. Roger.
Alright, we'll zoom out. Let's go over to, what do we have? Taxiway Echo, we have another Delta plane. Delta going to Salt Lake City. Yeah, I think that has to be because of Southside takeoff. No one is lining up. Alright, well, since no one is lining up, let's go to final approach. Let's get the next plane coming in. It's a Southwest flying in from San Jose, NorCal. Oh, hold on. How about this? I think it's clear enough that we can zoom into this guy. Let's see. Look at that. I think that's a departure out of Santa Monica. This is the reason why no Delta plane was no plane was lining up. Look at that. Santa Monica plane spotting. They're going to be closing down Santa Monica. JSX. JSX, that is an ATR. Santa Monica. They're gonna be making a park. That's what they say. Hey, Friendly Forester, thank you so much. Gifting one channel membership to Ella Flots. Thanks so much, Friendly Forester. Peter McKinney, staying with us. Listen, I have been battling the overheating equipment since I think 9 in the morning, even though we started the show today at 11, what was it, 11:30 or 12 or something? You know, we've been battling the weather for quite a bit. I would have started the show today a lot sooner. So yes, only a 5-hour live show right now, but yeah, it should have been like a 7-8 hour. But we are trying to muscle through and wait for that Lufthansa departure. We are waiting. Mary Rivera, you are, let's see, a 14-month channel member today. How time flies when we're having fun with Peter and Josh. Hashtag LA Flights Rocks. Let's see, don't know if Josh wants to leave this as private or not, but Josh, let's see, Josh, not 100% right now. Next time Josh goes live, hopefully it's sooner rather than later. But I did see a few questions. You know, when is Josh gonna go live? Yeah, Josh and the Bear gonna go live. Hopefully sooner rather than later. All right, this one flying to San Francisco. Delta's 2197. 737-800. All right, here we go. We have the flight to Munich, Lufthansa, Mike Hotel, 100-year anniversary. Captain Markos brought that A380 into LAX, and it will be departing in about 10 minutes. Pushback around 10 minutes. So we are getting closer to the takeoff time. 10 minutes away. 10 minutes. I'm not counting down the minutes. You are. Oh my goodness, some more tunes. Let's see, the youngsters down there are playing their tunes, aren't they? Let me know if you guys hear some music and a YouTube live stream. Do not mix. They're like oil and water. Oil and water. Freak Dad 4, 25 months with LA Flights membership. My very first plane spotting stream, and now I'm hooked. A first class member. Thank you for being Team LA Flights. That's a big one. Thank you so much for renewing your membership. 25 months now. Right here on your channel, LA Flights. LA Floats. Let's see. The youngsters, the kids playing their tunes. I could hear it. I could hear it on the headset. Let me know if it's going through on the live stream. Yeah. Ah, goodness. All right, hold on. Let me do something. All right, I just did something, so hopefully music stopped. Hopefully the music stopped. Oh my goodness, these youngsters, the youngsters in the music. I think the music is coming from down here. People love to hear people love to share and broadcast their favorite music. Someone over there playing loud music. These kids. Where's my wooden spoon so I can bang on the window? Keep it down. Keep it down. On the Pond 125 to Haneda 787. And JetBlue, is this one flying to New York? Yes, it is. JetBlue 2124 to JFK. Speedbird. Wow, there you go. That's nice. Speedbird arrives in 24 minutes. I just realized, at first it didn't sound that bad. 24 minutes away, but then I'm like, that's almost half an hour away. Yeah. We'll take a plane by plane, Paul. We'll take a plane by plane. JetBlue to JFK. Line it up. Line it up. I think Peter needs more coffee. Coffee. Peter continues his streak with flying, I guess, only Delta, just to try and rack up those miles. Why am I racking up those miles? What are the perks of being, you know, having well, I guess bag allowance. I was about to ask what are the perks of being, you know, having status with a certain airline. You know, for example, Delta. Bag allowance. I guess that's the best one for me. So yeah, Peter continues his streak with flying Delta Airlines. I'm gonna be flying Delta to what is it, to New York, and yeah, to Frankfurt as well. I even have my flight numbers. Everything is ready. Okay, JetBlue waiting for a Southside departure. It was a United 777 flying to Honolulu.
JetBlue 2124, I have Del Rey, clear for takeoff 24 left.
Upon 125 heavy LA tower, runway 24 left, line up the way.
Runway 24 left, lining up on the way, down at bar 125.
United 679 LA tower, wind 25014, runway 24 right, clear to land. With 2241, caution like turbulence, heavy Dreamliner will depart the onboard. United 679, caution like turbulence, heavy Dreamliner will depart the onboard. Upon 125 heavy, wind 25014, Artemis Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Artemis Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, and about 125.
All right, Speedbird coming in. Speedbird only a few minutes away. It's over San Bernardino. That's where Josh went to film Yankee November on its flight to Frankfurt with the brand new 100-year anniversary livery.
Number 2, 125.13, runway 24 right, clear to land. United 679, turn left, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Left, 2 cross, 24 left, and 175 United.
United 679 will be 121.65. 125 heavy, contact Hotel departure today.
And it's also departure upon 125 today.
Alright, there goes on the pond. Let's go for the one on the taxiways. And we are looking at Delta's 2120 flying to Las Vegas, Nevada. Can we see Speedbird? No, not yet. 13 minutes away.
Turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground point 65.
Victor, cross 2 left, and ground point 65, Capt 2241.
All right, 5:31. Takeoff time for Mike Hotel is upon us. We should see it on the radar any moment now. Okay, so you know we almost had a 2-for-1 special with the Lufthansa 747 departing and the arrival Mike Hotel. Almost a 2-for-1 special. Missed it by like 30 seconds. So, and by a 2-for-1 special I mean one departing and one touching down at the same time. If Mike Hotel activates transponder, starts pushing literally in the next minute, we might be able to have a might be able to have a 2-for-1 special with British and Lufthansa, but maybe not. I think we missed the opportunity for the 2-for-1 special. Alright, better. We'll focus our attention to Speedbird fully, and then we'll focus our attention to Lufthansa fully. Whoa! Peter! Let's see. Peter Masella sending us a big $50 super chat. I'm about to taxi out on Delta 718. 718. Let's see. I see you. So flying to Orlando, Florida. Okay. Seat 1 Alpha. You're sitting on the left side of the plane. Sadly, because of our location, we are only able to see the right side of the plane. Right side. So we're not going to be able to capture your lights, but you bet we'll capture your takeoff. I think you're starting to move right now. Okay, let's zoom in to Peter Masella after a big $50 super chat. You bet. There it is. That's the Orlando flight, A321. Are we gonna see the left side of the plane? No, not really. No, we're not. Just not gonna work out. Big one! Lufthansa transponder has activated. Lufthansa 453, Mike Hotel, pushing from Tom Bradley, pushing at Tom Bradley International. Transponders on. Big plane alert. Hey, that's a really great seat, by the way. Allison, you're not that far off. I didn't catch on quick enough. That's a really nice seat. Peter flying in style 1 Alpha. That's a really nice seat. Not that far off, Allison. My goodness. Allison, good afternoon. Thank you for being with us. 50 million month member on LA Floats. Allison is a 50 tillion month channel member. Speedbird, Paul, are you watching? Paul, your plane. Paul, over Hacienda Heights. Speedbird 269er. Niner. Getting close and close. Let's take a look. Susan, watching, tuning in just in time. Okay, so Storm Dave woke you up, huh? The wind is wild. Well, listen. The British landing in literally 6 minutes. Just in time. Just in time. Speedbird coming in. Let's take a look. Susan. Okay, so that's Peter Marcella. Peter Marcella on seat 1 Alpha, left side of the plane. The Orlando flight, not moving, not yet. And Lufthansa 453 Mike Hotel facing north on taxiway Kilo, fully pushed back. That's an empty runway. Let's go over to final approach. We have a very big plane. Let's see if we can see it. Is that it? You know, I think that's not it. Is that it? Or am I just zooming into like something really far away? Alright, let's see if we can spot.
Alpha 3692, turn left to Victor, cross runway 24 left at contact ground 0.65.
There it is, there they are. Those were flying pretty close to each other. That is a 2-for-1 special.
Alpha 4092, LA Tower, wind 24015, runway 24 right clearly.
Yeah, let's see, we'll keep the 2-for-1 special going. All right, Peter, your plane is starting to move. This is Peter Marcella, the Orlando flight. And sadly, we won't be able to see the left side of the plane. 1 Alpha, a very comfy seat. Mike Hotel, Lufthansa's 100th anniversary is not moving yet. Still starting up its engines, doing its pre-taxi checklist. And Paul talking about his flight to Los Angeles. We can't wait to see you, Paul, flying all the way to Los Angeles on that A380 for Alpha on the lower deck for the LA flights meet and greet, August 23rd. Can't wait to see you. Can't wait to meet you. Mr. Paul rocks, flying all the way to LA for the LA flights meet and greet. Who else? Who else is going to be flying to LA? We're gonna have a great time.
Oh, that's line up in the way, Delta 718.
Southwest 40 on your ferry, turn left and Victor hold short of 124 left. Victor, 718, 125, 013 on Delray, 124 left, clear for takeoff.
Hello, left, clear for takeoff, out of the way, Delta 718.
Everything is about timing.
2879, LA caution, wait, turbulence, super box 1 mile, final 125, 012, 124 record line. 24 record, 30.
All right, that's the British. We're going to see Paul Williams on that A380 in a few months' time. We hope to see some more. We hope to see more viewers, more and more to the meet and greet, August 23rd, 2026. And there goes Peter Marcella. Peter, have a safe flight. Flying to Orlando today. Get ready. This is the plane we've all been waiting for. We have Mike Hotel on Taxiway Echo in a few seconds. Look at this, 2-for-1 special. Wow, there it is. That's a nice 2-for-1. Looks like Speedbird will... You know, I don't think it's going to taxi to the south side. I think it's going to make a left on taxiway Delta. There's 2 parallel taxiways here in the north, Echo and Delta. And that pretty much throws away my theories at the trash. It's going to the south, taxiing on Yankee. Oh, wait a minute. There's the left. Okay, we have the left on to Delta. 2-for-1. Captain Markos brought that A380 to Los Angeles. Captain Markos will be flying out of Los Angeles during Monday's live show.
Lufthansa 453 Super LA Tower. Are you ready? Lufthansa 453 Super negative.
Oh, they looks like they're receiving a phone call right now. Let's see, they're gonna need a little more time. Wow. Flying back to Munich. My first time seeing it here with the LA Flights cameras at LAX. We caught it landing and in San Francisco, I think a week and a half ago.
453 Super 125015 RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Lufthansa 453 Super RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Thank you, 1744, carry on. Approaching LA Tower, reduce the fall approach speed to 3.5 in Charlotte, Embraer 50 out overtake, caution wave turbulence, superbus departing watch, 12515, only 248 grid land.
Wow, look at that, using almost the entire length of 24 left, a good chunk of the runway. Love to see the A380s back in Los Angeles International. This is our first time in months seeing a Lufthansa A380 at LAX. They started to fly to Los Angeles when we were, I believe, in Miami or in Atlanta. Try my best to hold it nice and steady with two hands because the wind is picking up. The goal is 2,500 likes. Can we cross 2,500 likes before we end today's live show? 2,500 likes will be the goal. Big plane alert, big one. We have Lee in Boston. I hope Lee is. I hope you're doing wonderful. I hope Shells is doing amazing. Happy Easter weekend, if that's your thing. Oh no! Who missed Lufthansa? Sea of Clouds 41 says, "Oh no, missed Lufthansa." Oh my goodness. Well, there it is. You kinda saw it. I mean, you kinda missed it. Kinda not missed it. There it goes. Alright, there goes Lufthansa. Have a safe flight. Bavarian Machine, Bavarian Behemoth will be live in Frankfurt September 11th and 12th, a Friday and Saturday, 2 days in Frankfurt. And then we'll be live in Munich September 15th for a one and done show. And we have a show in Zurich September 17th, one and done. And then we fly to New York to kick off the biggest week of plane spotting of the year, UN Week 2026 at JFK. You know something, Brave Mog? My goodness, you know. Well, hold on. I'm gonna give you a big shout out in just a bit, okay? Well, now that Brave Mog is joining us, I really feel bad for doing this because we haven't seen you in such a long time. But I'm afraid I'm gonna have to end the show with this one. We have our official one more plane for the day's broadcast. One more day, one more plane for the Saturday show. It was a bit of a rocky start with overheating equipment, a hot afternoon sun just melting everything. It was a bit of a rocky start, but you know I think we had an epic day of plane spotting. That's just my humble, biased opinion. Oh, I think we had a great one today. Delta 301 flying to Atlanta. This was Peter. This was Peter right here yesterday flying on that A350. Maybe not that exact A350, but flying on my first A350 to Los Angeles. I guess we can say that's the Petermobile, yeah? Petermobile. My best flying experience I've ever had. I wish I could fly the A350 to San Francisco, to Seattle, to JFK, to Miami, to Anchorage. Oh man, it's gonna be hard going back to the 737s and A321s. That A350 was something else. Wow. Brave Mog, my goodness, we have missed ya. Brave Mog, you know something? Put the memberships aside, okay? You know, I'm still kicking myself to this day that, you know, you know the meet and greets. I mean, the meet and greets are just so difficult, especially the way we do them. I mean, we decide to broadcast them, and then, you know, we have to get the equipment now, the cameras, and then, you know, we have to do our thing, you know, on the live show. And I wish I could have just talk to you just for a few minutes. A little longer than what we actually just chatted. We chatted for like 2 seconds, I think. Brave Mog, we've been missing you, okay, and we hope to see you more and more. We send you a lot of thoughts and prayers, okay? Too much work, yes, too much work. That's a good problem to have, I think, right? Well, Brave Mog, we want to see you more and more right here on your channel, Team LA Flights. So, Brave Mog, we've been missing you, and you're sending 20 amazing memberships to the LA Flights house. You put us 2 memberships away from crossing the first 50 of the day. 2 away. Thank you so much, Brave Mog. I think with that, on that note, we'll call it a day. Look at Brave Mog. My goodness, we miss you. I think on that note, my friends, we'll call it a day. I'm not going to ramble on like I usually do. Sometimes I just lose the track of time just to say goodbye. I've been accused of doing the Minnesotan goodbye. It just keeps going sometimes. Dragon Belly Aviation, love the name. Says LA Flights rocks. There you go. That's a nice message. Let's see if I can put this super chat on the screen. There you go. Dragon Belly Aviation. Love that. Team LA Flights. Thank you so much for that nice nice message. I feel like I'm doing it again, so I'm gonna stop talking. I'm not gonna ramble on this time. No Minnesotan goodbye. Yeah. Talking about Minnesota, we have Packer back at 3-6 watching. Hey, Packer 3-6. All right, my friends, it's been a great day. It's been a great day of plane spotting. Like I said, we started off rocky in the beginning. I delayed the start time by like 2 hours. How long have I been live for today? 6 hours 14. So it should have been an 8-hour 14-minute show, but just the overheating equipment, the runway closure kind of made me think. I packed up everything and I was about to head over to Clutters Park. Then found out that the runway was going to reopen soon, so it was a whole deal, But eventually we did have a great day, and we'll have another one on Monday. Yes, Captain Markos takes off, and I'm just going to say this: he's a wing wave veteran. All right, he's a wing wave veteran. We don't tell anyone to do anything, blah blah blah, etc. etc. I'm just putting that out there. All right, don't miss Captain Markos' spectacular takeoff on Monday. Okay? With that, good night, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you might be. I'll see you soon. Yes? I'll come down your home. I'll head over to your home and I'll knock on the door and I'll say, come on, let's go. We gotta go plane spot. Bye-bye, everyone. See you on Monday. You've been watching LA Flights Live. They call me the Caveman. I don't know why. I'm Peter, and we're the home of the One More Plane. See you soon, everybody. Peter, stop talking. Minnesotan, goodbye. Bye-bye, everyone. Monday, bye-bye. And it, Peter. All right, everyone. Bye-bye.
Guys, thanks for coming by. You got your arrival on the Friday, I believe, right?
Saturday.
On the Saturday, yes.
Hello, my goodness.
Hi, Peter. Nice to meet you.
The SFO t-shirt? There you go. Oh, that's nice. Good to meet you, my friend, okay?
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, guys. Let's see if we do it again. Why not, right? Why not? Let's do it again on Sunday. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you to the wonderful LA Flights viewers. Here, okay? They weren't AI. It wasn't a voiceover.
Figments of your imagination.
Right.
They were really here, and you guys are really on the screen today. This time, okay?
Yeah, difficult to say your name. I guess you guys know me as a Bromba, as you pronounce it. It's Bromba.
Come on.
I didn't know it's a big party. I was surprised, believe me.
There we are. Yes.
Get closer, Ray. We can't see you. There you go. There's Ray. We have Michael Brother 747. We have Bruce Williams L1000, Alicia Gal. We have We have Captain Ken, Captain Ken's wife, we have David L, we have Mr. Lopez, Germany.
Is there a dark cloud above your head that travels with you? It seems like.
You know, I was watching that brilliant outro, and then I spotted something. Do you guys want to stay for one more plane? My dad right now, if he's watching, he's getting flashbacks to when I was 10. Hearing me say, come on, Dad, one more plane. I mean, it's already on the taxiway. That's the Singaporean flight. It's delayed. How many hours? 5 hours, 4 or 5 hours. Big delay for that one. Yeah? Just one more? Just one more plane, I promise. And then we'll go. One more on LH452. One more, I promise. Just one more, and then we'll go. Hey, is Brave Mog still watching? You know, this also gives me an extra opportunity to thank Brave Mog for sending LA Flights an additional 5 channel memberships, allowing us to let Max Air Cargo take flight. It's the plane that sounds like a train. Brave Mog pushing us over the 50 for the day. Is anyone watching right now? Let me know if you're watching. I think no one is watching. Peter McKinney's watching. My goodness, very late local time zone, my friend. Hey, Peter. Peter, good to see you, my friend. I see working on it. Working on it's watching. Working on it. I think we only have 2 people watching. Is that true? Is that accurate? How many people do we have watching? Let me know if you stayed. You know what they say. You know what they say. Never leave LA flights until the screen goes black. Look at these 2 right here. Look at that. Wow, caution jet blast, huh? Caution jet blast for the 737. For the 777, excuse me. What's going on here? So what, is the E175 gonna go? Yeah, wow, there you go. There goes the E175. I mean, I'm sure they feel it, right? Even though that's a little E175, I mean, that still packs a punch. Singapore wasting no time. Wow, there you go. Caution jet blast, huh?
Singapore 11 Heavy, wind 25014 on at Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 24 left on at Delray, clear for takeoff, Singapore 11 Heavy. Push at 1025 outside, caution wing turbulence, runway 24 left, one of lane, traffic 4 cross, downfield.
Big plane taking off, Singapore.
4077, contact for that departure, yeah. Lookout 46, thanks. hold the position, cross 124 to Victor, contact ground 65.
Wasting no time, that one. Goodness, 6 hour. I think it's like a 5 or 6 hour delay for that one. You know, now that I spoke about this when I saw it land. I don't remember the last time I've seen Singapore. This flight, Singapore 12, Singapore 11, to and from Narita. I've never seen it late. I think this is the first time in 5 years that I've filmed a late Singapore 12. Singapore 12, Singapore 11. Well, I think we did something, you guys. Oh my goodness, I think I did something.
Take off 24 left, Delray. Arnav Delray, wish at 1025. Top left, 1218, Hotel, 124 left, full wing, flying away. Full wing, 24 left.
I did something. So because I didn't end the show like a professional broadcaster, after I said goodbye and I started to play the outro, a professional broadcaster would have ended the show and started packing up and gone home. I had to see the one more plane, Singapore. Well, since we didn't end the show, we have the Irish. Flying behind the Irish is a Delta A350 from Paris. I have to see it land. And behind the Delta A350, we have a Delta 767-400 flying in from JFK. If you want to stay with me for a few extra minutes, I'll be here. One more plane, 3 more planes, and then we'll call it a day finally. Sorry. Oh my goodness, I did it again, did I? You see, I should have been a professional broadcaster. I should have said bye-bye and ended the show, but I didn't. Oh my goodness. This always happens to me. Always happens to me. Why don't I ever learn? This one, Aer Lingus, very nice. Let's see, Josh was looking for Aer Lingus during his Shamrock celebration. The, what is it, the St. Paddy's Day. Flying in from Dublin, Ireland. Wow, that's so smooth. Nice touchdown. Okay, we have the Irish slowing down on the runway. The kids call a 2-4 right. Nice one. Let's go for the next one. It's the Delta from Paris. Delta from Paris on final. And there it is, gear already down. I wonder if we can see the 767. Let's see. No, not yet. The 767 is a little far. You know something? It's not. Hold on. 767. There it is. The flight from JFK. Wow, I like that view. Look at that view. That looks great.
The 291, can you verify the assignment for parking gate 130? Yeah, that's
Alright, we'll zoom into the A350.
The 771 Heavy, how you doing? Caution rate turbulence, Heavy 350 on the 3-mile final, wind 25019er, runway 24 right, quick land.
And the flight from JFK up next. And the guy says, Peter, finish it. Finish the show. Peter, you've been live for almost 12 hours. Thank you, Degas. You know something? Degas is such a nice guy. FOJ, what do you think about Degas?
Wow.
I'll take that suggestion, Degas. Really. Oh, the flight. What is it? The oh my goodness, I'm messing around with Degas and I'm missing the JFK flight. Let's see. There it is. Hold on. Manual focus. And here's the JFK flight.
Approximately turbulence heavy 76, 2-mile final, wind 24016, showing 24 right, clear land.
All right, the flight from JFK. Wow, there you go. A lot of tire smoke. Oh, wow. A lot of tire smoke on the 767. Hey, Bradley! My goodness! Where have you been, man? Bradley! Coming home from, let's see, from a night at the library. Yeah? Library. Oh my goodness, there you go, Bradley. Gravely enjoying a night reading the books, reading the newspapers, yeah? Catching up on the local news and world news. They're at the library. Oh my goodness. Alright, listen, I'm getting loopy, you guys. Alright, listen, I think that's it, you guys. I think that's it. Good night, good afternoon, wherever you might be. So that one ends the show. Don't look at the radar, Peter. No, don't look at the radar. Yeah, okay. In honor of the JFK shows, that one ends today's show. TWA Hotel, our next appearance there will be 4th of July weekend. And after Frankfurt, Munich, Zurich, we'll fly to New York for the biggest week of plane spotting, UN Week 2026. TWA Hotel. There you go. The Delta flight from New York. You know we love New York. And who knows, maybe I'll make a surprise appearance before the 4th of July special. You never know. You never know with me. Alright. Good night. I gotta go. The food truck's calling me. Goodness gracious. And in honor of the JFK shows, let's play a JFK outro. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Okay, I hope you guys are listening when you're ready. Hello, LA flight. Welcome to New York, and I hope JFK is treating you well.
There you are. There you go, Captain Aaron, living up to the legend status.
frequency before I got the chance to point out your sequence. So your sequence is the heavy 330, the one on your left, the one that looks like a beach towel. Follow them, and you can monitor tower 123.9.
Okay, sounds good. We'll follow the condor and we'll switch over to tower. Happy New Year, Victor 306.
Happy New Year.
Yahoo! Yahoo! Ooh. 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 Ooh.